Hello. Hello. Howdy do. Hello. How are you? Drewski. What's up, baby? Miss Santana. Hey, honey pot. Matt Mittens. Y'all see what's on the screen? We about to play around, dabble in some. We about to revisit some old Darrell. Oh, the Darrell Brooks. He's free, you know. I don't know if you guys heard, but he's free now. You know, he kept telling the judge, I remember he kept telling the judge that he can't consent to being, you know, locked up. And so, you know, it worked. And so he's free. He's free. He's a free man. Ooh. His name is Darrell Freeman. You get it? Freeman? Free man? You get it? You get it? Yeah. Yeah. He's free. He's free. Ooh. Free to toot it up. Just kidding. He ain't never gonna be free. He ain't never gonna be free. Ooh. You're gonna be under a thumb for the rest of all the days of forever. Okay. Let's see. Let me do all my little things. Free to toot it up. Toot it up. Ooh. Let's see. Well, first, we gotta do this. Let me do all the things, and then we're gonna have us some fun. Yeah, the devil's a lie. The devil's a lie. Mama just playing a little jokey joke. You know, Darrell said that he can't consent to being prosecuted or held accountable or arrested or going to jail. He can't consent. And, you know, if Darrell said he don't want it, then it can't happen. Did y'all know that's how it works? Because that's how it works. He said, let me free. Let me be. Let's see. I'll click on this. Let me do all my little things. And then we're going to hop on in. Do all my little things that I got to do when I go live. Like I got to click this button right here. Ooh. Yep. And then I got to do this right here. Ooh. We're going to do our goal because you got to have the goals. Ooh. He cut his hair. Nah, he ain't cut his hair. He's growing his hair out so Bubba can have something to hang on to. You know, Bubba said, I need a ponytail. Darrell growing out a ponytail for Bubba. You know, he's submissive. He submits to his mans and them. You know what I'm saying? He's a submissive man. Submits to the needs of his Bubba. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see. Say 2 hours. Let's see. All right. Okay, we got that done. Goal set. Now I need y'all put some cute let me get some blue emojis. Blue emojis in the chat for mama. Blue is the color of the day. Blue. Just pretty blue. Oh, Drewski. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Drewski. Thank you, Drewski. Oh my God, everybody say thank you, Drewski. Ooh. Yes, showing out again, Miss Santana. Said Darrell Brooks, the gift that keeps on giving. And having Mama roast him. Yes, he's always some easy prey. For sure. For sure. Thank you, Drewski. Oh, my God. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Let me grab this one last little thing. And then we're going to be hopping on in here. Ooh. Yes, now that's a way to start out alive, honey. Yes. Let's see. Paste. Do that. We got the link to the membership in the chat. Ooh. Ooh. Make it do what it do. We gotta pin it. And we've done all the things. Mama has done all the things. Okay, make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button. Okay. And if you don't mind, kind of randomly put it in the chat, to remind people, just randomly, not too much, to hit the like button. Because Mama be forgetting. Mama be telling a lot of jokes and Mama be forgetting to say it. And then she pay for it later. You know what I'm saying? And then she be paying for it later. You know what I'm saying? Yes, he be axing. Look at his little arm. Look at his little arm. Look at his little teeny little arm, little elbow. Oh, these little. Look at these little hands. He's such a dainty little feller, isn't he? He's the daintiest of all the little fellers. Why is that not showing up on my? Let me refresh this chat. Why isn't that showing up? Oh, okay. I did it wrong. Okay, hold on. Let me redo this. We're gonna remove that goal. Remove. I gotta make another goal. Okay. Super chats. No, I put light blue and higher. I didn't put only the light blue. Fuck it. I just put any. I put all the colors. They shouldn't be able to fuck that up. That should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. All right. We'll put it as all of them. Yes, honey. All right. Hey, Darrell. How you doing? Hey, Darrell. How you doing? How you doing? Thought we would revisit because good times. Okay. Watching Darrell dig holes for himself does not stress Mama out. It's reminiscing to the days where most of my babies had found Mama. A lot of Mama's babies found me. I became discoverable from making fun of the Darrell. Oh, I was thinking about that last night. After we got off the live, I was like, man, it'd be nice to find Erica now and check and see what's been going on over there. Do like a, like kind of a, revisit to see how's everything kind of moving along with the people who were, affected by Darrell. Wonder if I could get a hold of his mother and have a conversation. Maybe she want to do an interview or something. What you think? Put a 1 in the chat if that sounds like something interesting to you. Okay. All right. Let's listen to this. This right here. We're gonna go through a bunch of stuff, y'all. We got time. Okay. Mama got time today. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
I was right in the middle of finishing.
So I'm not arguing with you, sir.
I just want you to know that I'm not arguing with you either, but I was right in the middle of finishing what I was saying.
So I need to stop you for a minute, Mr. Brooks,
I
because
don't consent to that, Your Honor, because
you don't have to consent. But here we go. Let me.
Donna. Oh my God. Donna, what the hell? Is it my birthday or something? Donna, thank you, honey pots. Oh my gosh. Oh, the way that you bless mama, the way, ooh, mama appreciate ya. Ooh. Thank you, honey pies. Oh my God. Oh, y'all gonna fuck around, make mama feel special. You better cut it out. Oh, I see that. I feel that, Drewski. I'm feeling pretty loved right now. Like, for real, for real. Thank you, boo. Everybody say, thank you, Donna. Say, thank you, Donna.
Being cut off right when I'm trying to.
All right, I'm just going to talk over him for a minute. I do not have any other information regarding the COVID-19 protocol, meaning anything specific about you, Mr. Brooks, other than what was put in the inmate communication, which reads, due to just learning I'm on COVID-19 protocol, I respectfully ask for all proceedings to be adjourned at this time, which is why I asked you if there was any other information you wanted to provide me as I consider your request, because the jail has not provided me with any specific information regarding the reason you were placed on protocol, whether you were exposed, whether you are showing symptoms. They cannot provide me with that information absent you giving them permission by signing an applicable authorization to do that. Without that, I have to rely upon you to provide that information to me if you so choose.
That is incorrect, because just yesterday you were trying to obtain the witness list that was in my cell. You had no problem whatsoever having the JA come down here to have me verify that they can go in my cell and search for that. So I find it very hard to believe that you can't consult with jail staff for them to tell you what is going on in my situation, where they know that I've just
you finding it hard.
Been seen by a nurse that placed me on this protocol for having a loss of taste, fatigue,
you lost the
and
taste.
I have to.
I wonder if Darrell ever regained his sense of taste, and I wonder if he regrets that it ever came back. Because you can only imagine. You can definitely imagine what exactly it is he's tasting nowadays. I'm just saying is all I'm saying. Okay? All that complaining about losing your taste. Now you wish that were true, don't you? You wish it were true, don't you?
To wait for the results of my test. And until then, I am on a protocol which restricts me to my cell.
I wonder if Darrell pregnant yet. I'm sorry. It was the way he's like leaning in his shirt. It just makes it look like it, which made me think of it. But, I wonder if Darrell is with child yet. I feel like he's going to be having Bo's baby any minute now. You know what I'm saying?
That is very easy information to obtain. And I find it very hard that Your Honor cannot obtain that information, but can obtain a way to communicate with jail staff when there's a witness list involved. We're talking about someone's health that can affect not just you, but anybody else. Yeah. Not just officers, but also inmates. We're talking about health and we're talking about safety. That has a lot of merit. And frankly, Your Honor, I'm afraid.
He's afraid for his life, y'all. He's afraid for his life. It's a Coco hanging out somewhere and it's scary. What if Bubba gets sick? He's a man who takes care of his man, honey. He said, I need to make sure my Bubba is feeling good, because he's got to work, to bring and put food on the table for both of us. Did I nail it, Darrell? I feel like I nailed it. I just do.
Fully vaccinated, and I've never had COVID. I don't know what I'm looking at here. That was the last thing I was hoping I would be told today, Your Honor. So I'm afraid right now. I'm not feeling well. I don't know what's going on with myself. That's the reason why I put in.
Yeah, I see, you know, the way you got your butt tooted up, you know. It's weird that you're sore. It's like you're having like he's having phantom pains. You know, if somebody like, if they like get like something amputated and then they'll say that they can still feel it though. Like they can still feel like almost like something might be like, say they're amputated from like the knee there, like below the knee, and they might feel like something pinching their calf or they might feel like a pain in their calf, but they don't have, the calf isn't there, like a phantom pain. I think that's what Darrell's feeling. He's feeling like a phantom pain in his ass in anticipation of what's coming. You know? And I'm just guessing. I'm just wild guessing here. This is all I'm doing. I'm just wild guessing. Why is you sitting there with your ass tooted up? That is way too easy a target.
In the sick call slip initially, I had been telling officers for days that I hadn't been feeling well, but I didn't know what it was.
I'm sick.
But I felt that I had to put in the sick call slip because I was not able to taste anything.
Yeah, I don't think you need to taste these charges you're going to get. Like you don't need to taste these. When she read off your years you're going to get. Now, y'all remember this. Him doing all of this was him trying to delay the closing statements and all of this stuff, and like he wanted to delay all this. That's what he's trying to do. He's like, I think we need to just delay all this because I don't feel well. Like Darrell, do you realize that if you were to die today, that we would still finish? We would finish. It's what we would do. Like we would still finish this if you passed away right now on the spot. So you being sick ain't gonna stop nothing.
That is the reason why I was seen by nurses. That is the reason why the COVID test was administered, and that's why I'm on the protocol as we speak.
Are you willing to discuss with me what tests were done? Again, I cannot obtain that information on my own.
I'm not a nurse, Your Honor. I don't know the name of the test. Like I said, I've never had this happen.
Let me clarify that. That was a pretty ambiguous question. So,
I'm on the protocol as we speak.
You reported symptoms as that's what you're telling me, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm. And you're saying some tests were done?
I mean, that it's obvious. I mean, why can't it be verified with the nurse?
I have to verify it with you. The nurse will not provide me with this information.
But the jail can, because they control the movement. They control all inmate movement. I can't just go from my cell to a HSU. Inmate
movement is not the issue at the moment.
It's not, but I'm saying, how can I tell you, how can I answer what you're asking me? It doesn't make sense. We all understand that the jail itself controls the movement of the inmates. That's common sense, Your Honor.
Yeah, the jail controls my bowel movements, which is why I cannot sit down right now. They controlling this. I would go take a shit, but I can't because they control my movements. Darrell, is they controlling your movements? I know who's controlling them now. Name start with a B, end with a Bubba. Oh shit.
I'm not here to talk about inmate movement at the moment. What I'm asking you is, do you believe you were tested for COVID?
I obviously was tested for COVID. I would not be on the protocol if I was not.
Do you know what type of test? Was it an oral swab, a nasal swab?
It was a nasal swab.
All right. Do you know when the results of that test will be back?
From my understanding, Friday. That's what I was told by the doctors. I would have to be at least on this protocol until the results come back, which he said the earliest would be Friday.
Were you offered a rapid test?
They said they do not do the rapid test.
So you weren't offered a rapid test?
They said they don't do them.
If one can be obtained, are you willing to submit to a rapid test?
I'm not willing to submit to anything right now until we take care of the issues that's at hand. I mean, I've already been placed on.
I thought the issue was you thinking that you got the cocoa, the ro-ro, the viddy vid. Okay, I thought that was what it was about. Okay. Oh, now it's, well, I'm not willing to submit to anything. Oh my God. I know she's like, you know what? Whatever. What is this too shall pass. I'm gonna let this little fucker talk.
On the protocol, I'm very afraid right now.
Are you afraid?
Because I don't know what's going on. This is new to me. Like I said, I'm fully vaccinated, Your Honor. I've been fully vaccinated since 2021. And so for this to just be sprung on me now to say this.
How is it sprung on you, bitch? You the one who said it. I can't taste. I suspect it's something. And then it turned out to not even be fucking the cocoa. It turned out to not even be it. And he vaccinated. Why is he worried? Okay. I hope you get heart palpitations. I mean, I say that. I know that's a thing, because that's what Mama got from it. Mama got heart palpitations from it. But they haven't really been bothering me since I quit smoking a year ago. So, there's that. Ooh.
This could possibly be a COVID thing. I've had people close to me that have passed away from COVID. I'm afraid as hell, Your Honor.
Are you afraid as hell?
That's the reason why I...
Now, y'all know why he in here, right? I'm scared for my life. Because my life has value. It has way more value than anybody I've ever driven over, for sure. You know what I'm saying? My life has value, Your Honor. It's valuable. It's tiny, but it's valuable. Ooh.
I submitted the ICF for the adjournment. I was thinking at least until I can get the results at bare minimum.
And then, and then, spoiler alert, when he gets the result, he tries to hide it from the judge. He tries to hide his result, because it was negative, of course, from the judge. With a straight face, have you?
I don't think I'm asking something that's impossible for you.
If I can make arrangements.
Yeah, Mama was a smoker. Phoenix, Mama was a smoker off and on since she was 16. And she's 47 now, or 6, one of those two. And she's... And I just quit cold turkey like a year ago. I just stopped. I can't even believe I ever did it in the first place. Like, and it's just so hilarious. I look back now, I'm like, what in the hell was I doing? What was that about?
To have a rapid test brought to you and administered. Are you willing to submit to that test?
Not at this time.
Why not?
Not at this time.
Why not?
Why can't I get the results for the test I already took?
But you're telling me you're scared? You're fearful?
Yes, I am.
But you don't want to take a test that might tell you today?
I took the test that he gave me. If
you're telling me that test result won't be available to you until at least Friday.
At least Friday, that's what I was told.
Look at her, she was like smiling in the middle, like, you see what we're talking about?
Tomorrow.
I was told that I would be placed on this protocol until the results came back. The earliest that the results would be back would be Friday.
So that sounds like, to me, I think that's what they call a PCR test.
I have no idea, Your Honor. Okay. I have no idea what it's called. Like I've never had COVID. I don't know the test names. I don't know what they call them.
I'm generally familiar with some of the testing for COVID. There are tests that can be what we call rapid tests, or what are called rapid tests, that are available. Then there's these other tests which take a few days. Again, I'm not a scientist, but I think the general belief would be sometimes the rapid tests are accurate, sometimes they're not. Sometimes people test negative when they're really positive. It just kind of depends on the circumstances. But it's my understanding a positive test would be pretty accurate. And then there's other tests that take a few days for the results to come back. It really depends on the lab that's being utilized, etc. I'm asking you once again, if a rapid test can be obtained, are you willing to take a rapid test?
How would that be obtained? How would it be obtained?
I would work with
I can only go by what was told to me, because when I was brought in there and they told me that they had to test me for COVID, I was immediately like, what do you mean you have to even test me for this?
Ain't that funny? The fucking liar. He came to them and said, I think I got COVID. He said, I can't taste shit. Okay? I can't taste shit. All right? And I've tried to eat shit and I can't taste it. This is what he said to the guard. I'm not saying it. I'm saying that's what he said. He was in there trying to eat his own shit. And then he said, I can't taste shit. I think I got the cocoa. And that's how he was getting the test. But he like, I'm over here minding my business. I start to not feel well. And then the guards were like, oh my God, Darrell, I think you might got the cocoa. Darrell was so worried about you. You might got the Roro. You fucking liar. He's such a liar. Look at him. And he's making this face white line. I was like, when they told me that I need to be tested for COVID, I was like, what? How is this possible? He ain't shit. You hear me? When I tell you he ain't shit. Hey, Funky Bone. What's up, baby? How you doing?
What is this about?
Well, didn't you report symptoms to them?
Excuse me, Your Honor. I had a lieutenant and 2 officers present when I was asking all these questions. Why do I need, what's going on with this? Why is this? Why is this? Why is that? Because I didn't understand. Immediately in my head, I started to get afraid when they said they had to even test for COVID.
Well, were you reporting being sick and symptoms prior to them asking you to test?
Yes, I've told multiple officers. I didn't know what it was at first because it started with fatigue, with me feeling very fatigued. And I said, man, I don't know if it's just...
You think that this man used the word fatigue in his regular language? Like when he starts to feel tired, do you think he goes, I'm feeling a little fatigued? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking he read off the symptoms of COVID. And then he's like, oh, you guys, I feel fatigued. Oh, they're like, you mean fatigued? He's like, yes. Oh, be like, bitch, you ain't shit, and you ain't never was gonna be shit. Okay,
just me being tired, or that's what I initially thought it was. Maybe I'm just a little exhausted, but I said no.
You're tired.
Anybody knows that
he does a lot of lawn work, you guys, so he be tired. He works very hard. He works hard for the nothing. So hard for the nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I wonder how his properties that he owns. Oh my God, I forgot about all the lies he told. Like, I forgot. I have kids at the house waiting on me. Oh my God, I forgot about that. I forgot that he said that. It's been so long. I have in his interrogation. Oh my God, we're going to have to revisit the interrogation. Yeah, when this clip is done, we're going to the interrogation. I forgot about the lies he told. I got my kids at the house. They going to be worried, They need me. I take them to school every day in my car that I own. And then I wake them up from the bed that's in the house that I own and pay a mortgage on. Whole time his kids don't know him and he live in his mama's backyard. In a tent or in the car, in the driveway. You know what I'm saying? And the car ain't even his. Damn. That's a lot of shit that ain't yours, Darrell. Darrell, do you even own your own ears? At this point, I'm thinking your ears, tattoos, your neck, it ain't yours. You don't own shit. Okay? You don't even own your own soul. That's somebody else's.
Their body. I said this got to be something more, because I'm really, 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 I don't even have an appetite. Then when I'm trying to eat, I can't taste anything. That's what said, okay, now I need to put the medical sick
When did you report these symptoms to the medical people or to even just a correctional officer?
Yeah, when did you do it?
A few days ago. Over the weekend is when I started to notice the fatigue. So I was telling officers, man, I don't feel good. I don't know if it's just I'm tired. Usually I don't I don't just jump the gun and say something's wrong, because it could be anything. So
when did you report the loss of taste?
I reported the loss of taste last night.
And was it after that they told you they wanted to test you?
No, they didn't tell me till this morning that they wanted to test me.
What other symptoms are you
lying about?
Reporting at this time?
That was it so far, just the fatigue and the loss of taste.
Yeah, those are the only ones he's naming, because those are the only ones he read off the list. That's it. That's all he got. Yay! Funky Bone! Thank you, Honey Pots. Mama, appreciate you, baby. Funk Bone, Funk Bone, Funk Bone. Yes, thank you, Honey Pots. I remember I got a tribe member. Yes, Mama's memberships have dropped immensely. They've dropped immensely. You know what I'm saying? But I only used to really get those when I would do live streams, so that's probably why that was happening. Mama's never live, but now she is. She gonna be live all motherfucking August now. Mama got some shit that done came up, so she gonna have to do more. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Funky Bone. Mama, appreciate you. Ooh, ooh.
Which is the reason why I was told that I had to take the test.
Yeah, why I was told that. I gotta take the test.
Which I was told at that time also that the earliest my results would be back would be Friday.
And you said at this point you're not willing to take a rapid test.
Well, they said this is the test that they do. The nurse was very clear in when he was telling me, when he told me how the test, because like I said, there was a lieutenant and 2 officers right there while the whole thing was going on.
I understand all of that. I have a very specific question to you, sir.
I was asking them questions, and he's...
See how frustrated he gets when she starts talking? He's like this. And I was saying, oh, you impatient, Darrell? Do you have somewhere to be, Darrell? You got somewhere to be, you piece of shit? Ooh. Your Honor, you can't be holding this man up. He is a busy man. He's a man of leisure, a man of sophistication, and the world is depending on him. Okay, he employs many. He is the boss of all. In his head. Oh my God, I forgot Darrell was a rapper. I forgot so many things. I just remembered Darrell was a rapper. Oh my God. Darrell the unicorn. He definitely is that.
He specifically told me that this jail, this is the test that they do. They do not do rapid tests. I didn't even ask about the test because
ain't that funny? She's asking him, can we do the thing? She like, but Dad told me. Like, bitch, I didn't ask you that. I said,
I know nothing about the test. This is what I was told.
Oh my God.
And after he told me that, I said, okay, fine, just do the test and I'll just sit on the protocol, because at first when he told me, you know, you're going to have to be on a protocol where you're isolated. I said, okay, fine, just do the test. I'd rather you do the test and make sure that I'm healthy than to just refuse the test and just say, I'll just wait to see if I get better or something like that. So I said, yeah.
Wouldn't it be better to find out as soon as possible? Would you rather have the test where you got to wait till Friday to find out if something's wrong, which then they could treat you? Or would you do it right now and know today if that's the case? What he's saying now is contradicting completely what he's asking for. Kayla, hey boo. Yes, look, there's another one of Mama's tribe members. I appreciate you. To everybody who is still a member, who is maintained 26 months. What? Oh shit. That's over 2 years. That's 2 years and 2 months. Kayla. Bless you. Bless you, Mama. Love you. Yes, she do. And as a tribe member, no doubt. Ooh, how wonderful.
Yeah, just go ahead. And that's what I was informed. Friday would be the earliest that I would get the results back. And I would be placed on a protocol which is called isolation, where I'm not allowed out of my cell.
Y'all hit the like button for mama, please. How many likes I got? This thing's telling me 8. Hopefully that's not true. The like button. We get 200 likes. Give it 200.
Anything else, sir, you think I need to know about this issue as I consider your request?
No, at this time, I'm just telling you what I know. Multiple officers were there. They can tell you the same thing that I'm telling you now. Like I said, a Lieutenant Chamberlain was there. 2 officers
Lieutenant
were
Dan.
there.
Any objection if I talk to any of them?
I said Lieutenant Dan. Put it in the chat. Let's see who get it first. What's that from? Lieutenant Dan.
To confirm what you're saying?
Absolutely not.
Any objection if I need to ask the jail administrator about, or anyone else at the jail about the protocols and what's available for testing?
Absolutely not.
Given any information about whether anyone else in the facility is experiencing COVID right now?
I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know who. I'm in the mental health medical pod as it is.
So no information's been provided to you that there's like either a lockdown.
King B got it first. You know what I'm saying? King B got it. Nailed it. Forrest Gump. Lieutenant Dan, you got new legs.
Or some type of a restriction due to any like concern over COVID at this time?
I would never have that information, because like I said, I'm limited in the pod that I'm in. I have no interaction with any other inmates, and my interaction with staff is pretty limited.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that additional information.
Okay. Hit the like button.
I know, sir, what I've provided to you is generally the for employees. I fully recognize that the jail may have different protocols just because of it being in a correctional facility, and inmates are, of course, or can be very close to one another. And so I don't want to presume that this is exactly what they follow. And so I'd like for them to tell me what their protocols are as I consider this request. At the moment, I told you this earlier, you're not within 6 feet of anyone else in this courtroom. And I believe that provides ample protection for the other people in this courtroom. As I consider this request, you've provided information to the court. You've been able to tell me the symptoms that you are reporting, your understanding of the protocols.
So he's listening intently, attentively. Yeah, that's the word. Attentively. He's listening attentively to try to see if he won. He's like, is she going to let me get my way? Is she going to let me stall for a week pretending to be sick? Is she going to let me do it?
And despite you reporting fatigue, I know, I don't know if you're standing or sitting on the chair. I can't quite tell. It appears like you're standing, but maybe.
Oh, ma'am, Your Honor, he's tooting. He's tooted up. Toot it up. Oh shit. Toot it up. Ooh. He's standing in a toot way. It's the toot. It's called toot. He's tooting.
Leaning over the table.
I got a knee on the chair.
Oh, knee on the chair. Okay, but you've been able to very clearly, coherently make your position known to the court at this time, and I appreciate that. Let me ask. Provide the court with your sentencing recommendation.
Thank you, Judge. Obviously, I'm very grateful to the court for its patience and listening to all of these victims here today. It was very
Nah, this is the one. This is a good one. This is him talking about his
All right,
consent.
then I want to talk briefly about the jury view. I did provide the parties with a proposed instruction.
I forgot about Darrell's boxes. I forgot all about his boxes.
Before I get to that, though, Mr. Brooks, I have been thinking about your request yesterday. And I know I indicated to you that I would require you to be there. I've rethought that. I've had the overnight to really think about it. And if that is your decision to not be present for that, what I would say is this. I want you to be advised that you have a right to be at that jury view. Did you hear me say that?
Yeah, I mean, you pretty much told me yesterday about, everything that was going on. I didn't agree to or consent to it being, I was still confused about why did there even need to be a jury view?
Yeah.
That was my whole thing. I don't see the relevancy of it. And I also didn't agree with or consent to having to be part of something that I don't see as relevant.
The car. If you don't recall, this is about the car. They're all going to go to the place to go see the car. The wreckage that was his house. Remember, that was his home. And the jury's going to go get to see it. And he says he don't see the relevancy of the weapon. The weapon he used in the crime. He don't see the relevancy, y'all. He's like, look, I don't see why they should have to see it. I don't see why I should have to go also. In fact, you know what? I don't see why that car still exists. With a straight face. Well, not straight. With this, whatever this is. Whatever this forehead's doing. With that face. Okay? Look at it. I can't even do it. I still can't do it. To this day. He got them straight brows when they go like this. Mama can't do it. There it is. HSB, welcome to the membership. Thank you, boo. Oh, yes, honey. Get the memberships up, not down. They've been going in the wrong direction for some reason. I know why. But, we got to get them to go back up. You know what I'm saying? Mama going to be active. Okay, Mama going to be active. Thank you, honey. I appreciate the support. I do. Keeps Mama here and not there. You know what I'm saying? That's the goal.
I appreciate you making a record of that. But did you hear what I said? That you have a right to be present for it. I've ruled that let me back up. There's been a request from the state to have the jury look at the vehicle that was recovered by the police and, of course, is alleged to be the vehicle that was driven through the parade. Did you hear me advise you of that?
Yes, I heard.
All right, so that motion was addressed previously, and I granted the request for that jury view. Did you hear me say that?
I'm informed.
All right, thank you. So with that, you have a right to be present at that jury view. Did you hear me say that?
I'm informed.
And I would like you to be there. I believe it is a piece of evidence. That's why I've drafted jury instruction 152 the way that I did. Did you hear me say that?
I'm informed.
So my question to you then this morning is, do you want to be present at the jury view of the vehicle?
I don't see the reason why I would need to be present.
Well, that's my question to you, though, is do you want to be present for it? You are the accused in this case. You're the person who the state has alleged committed these acts. The jury view will be to view a piece of evidence that frankly can't come into the courtroom due to its size. And
hit the like button for Mama, please. Give me 200 likes. Give me 200 likes. Give me 250. Give me 250.
And the jury's going to be shown that. So do you want to be present at that?
For the record, I'm not a person. I'm a human being.
Oh, here we go.
And no, I do not consent to or agree to being present at a jury view.
All right, then I'm going to honor his request. But what I am going to do, though, is as part of that process in any event, because it's being done in a secure location, is I have ordered that I want to make a record of what's being done, and I want a visual record of what is being done. And so this jury view is going to take place in the Sally Port of the jail, and precautions are being taken so that the jurors do not know where it's at. It'll look like a garage, right? Anything that
I don't think he ended up going, Drewski. He ended up not going, I think. Says Drewski said he probably said when he saw the truck, "Did I do that? Did I do that? Ooh. Yes, you did, you piece of shit." But I don't think he went. He ended up not going ultimately. Y'all let me know if y'all remember. He ended up not going, right? I don't think he went.
that says jail within the Sally Port is being covered up. That will be verified before anyone is taken in there. They will be transported to there. I'm not sure if they'll walk or drive because it's very close. But then the sheriff's department, because it's, as the court official, I'm in charge of keeping the record, not keeping the record. I'm in charge of making the record.
Well, what am I missing, Kayla? I'm looking at the comments. What am I missing? Norman Hicks has it on his channel. Atara. Oh, what did Atara ask? Kayla, I don't know. Where did you find that? Let me to just game. I can't keep my eyes on. Let's see. Did you see the video of him getting beat by one of his ex-friends? No, I did not. No, I did not.
That's the better way to say it. And I want to make sure that there's a record of what is done for this trial and certainly for any appellate purposes if need be. The sheriff's department, the sheriff's department is obviously charged with the security and safety of a courtroom, including the jurors. And so I have asked the sheriff's department to record. And so there is a camera with that will be on a tripod that will record what's there before anyone gets there. I've instructed them to take that camera to walk around the vehicle and while it's recording to put it back on the tripod. And before the jurors and the court are brought in. Once we are brought in, it will also be recorded, and that contemporaneous recording, so that will be as we will walk around the vehicle one time. That will be recorded, and then both of those recordings are going to be made part of the record. Because the second recording is for the record and has the jurors, at this point I'm going to seal it so that at least until the conclusion of the case, given the order that I have regarding the what's referenced as an anonymous or numbered jury, so that will be sealed. But what will be released to the public or be made part of the public record, and so therefore any media request would be that recording that just shows the vehicle without the jurors in it and without the court. So, and then I plan on also bringing that back to the courtroom while the sheriff's department's going to bring it back, and then we'll show it to you at that time.
I have a question though.
Go ahead.
If I have a right to be present, then I have a right to not be present. How can this take place if I don't agree or consent to being present? How can it even still take place without me?
It will take.
He's like, wait. Are you telling me that when I don't show up at a place, that place still exists? Whoa. Are you saying that I'm like not the main character? Wait, if I don't consent to this, how can it still happen, bitch? Just wait. A lot of things are going to happen without your consent. Just it's some more painful than others. You know what I'm saying?
place, sir. I'm just going to honor your request not to be there.
I'm asking a question though. How can it take place without my consent or agreement?
If you don't, it's going to take place. That's how I'm going to answer that, sir. So you not going there is not going to prevent it from happening.
My Lord,
but you can forfeit your right or to be there by your conduct. And by your conduct, by not answering my question, by saying I don't want to be there and I don't consent to it, you will be forfeiting your right to be present and essentially waiving that.
Doesn't I have to sign something for it to be waived?
I don't think so in this case.
Well, yesterday you said something about
I know I said that, and I've had some time to think about that further, and I don't believe I need to take a full waiver with you signing anything or even agreeing to the waiver.
So why did I have to do that for when my
I'm not going to answer those questions because that would be for me to give you an explanation of the law.
No,
I'm just going to tell you that I'm not going to require a written waiver from you in order to honor your request to not be at the, or even if I phrase it, your lack of consent to the jury view.
And is that lawful law? Because
he has so many videos, Norman. I can't figure out which one is the one that would be the one with the, I guess you said his friend beat him up and it's a video of that, and I really want to see that, but I don't know what to look. I would love to see that. Like that sounds wonderful. It sounds like a Picasso. It sounds beautiful, and I want to partake in the seeing of it, but I don't know. Like if anybody in here if you know the name of that video, then it'd be easier for me. I can look it up on his page so I can see it. Do that for me. Kayla, do you know where that is? Can you do it for me?
Because,
sir, I'm not going to go through all the law that applies to that. This is my ruling. If you disagree with it and ultimately there is a conviction, you can raise that on appeal. But your lack of consent is not going to stop the jury view. It's going to happen. It's a piece of evidence that I cannot physically fit in this courtroom. It's too big. There's no way to get it in.
Okay, I'm informed of that, but at the same time.
Hey, LaJuan, you did. You caught us live. You was here. You was here.
If I haven't signed any waiver, how could it be lawful? I haven't given consent or agreement to a jury view.
I have not consented.
I haven't waived any right. When the whole issue was brought up, on the record yesterday, my first thing that I said was, I don't see the relevancy of why there should even be a jury view. And that was the whole issue. And yesterday I was told about I don't know how you say it, the colloquy or however you say it. I don't know how to pronounce it.
I know what I said. And I'm telling you, I had time to reflect. That was my initial reaction to your statement yesterday, but I've thought about it some more and I'm changing my mind. I don't believe I need to take a full waiver with a colloquy with you and anything in writing. I'm advising you, you have the absolute right to be there. Yep. But I'm also advising you that if you choose not to be there, I will honor that request.
Yeah, she gonna honor you. Darrell, she is gonna honor you. Ain't she sweet? She gonna honor you. She gonna honor your wishes. She said, he don't want to come, and who am I to tell this man that he has to come to this thing? I don't want to traumatize him and make him look at what he did. I don't want to do that. So if he want to stay here and then we ain't got to listen to him on the fucking bus, that would be great. Ain't nobody trying to hear you talk shit anyway, Darrell. I'm sure they're happy that you gonna stay away from it. You don't get to see it.
And I'm not going to force you. I'm not going to direct the sheriff's department to, use any type of.
Hey, Marilyn, his mask looked like a diaper and smelled like one too. It smelled like one too. Ooh. You know it do. Ooh. Where's Joe? Is Joe in here? Marilyn, where's Joey at?
of force, if you will, or require you or get you there without your consent. You either cooperate with that process or you don't.
The way I interpret the law, though, Your Honor, which the law is designed for to be interpreted by the people. The way I interpret that is I have the right, or essentially to be there or not to be there, and it still has to be an agreement or consent. That's how I interpret the law.
My ruling on that, sir, is I disagree with you. You do not need to provide consent for the jury view to happen.
Oh my God. It's like, look, I interpret it as if I drive my car and there's people in the street, then I own the street and I own the people. And so anything that I do with the people, with my car, using my car is illegal. That's how I interpret it. Darrell, you see, if how you interpreted it was correct, you wouldn't be in this courtroom right now, okay? You wouldn't be here.
Your objection is noted for the record. I'll make a specific finding today that it is relevant to these proceedings, to this trial. Yes. There is an allegation that you drove through the Waukesha Christmas Parade on November 21 of 2021, driving a red Ford Escape, killing 6 and injuring dozens more. Yes. The relevance is that there is, in addition to the charges, there's an enhancer that has been charged as it relates to the intentional homicide charges and the first degree recklessly endangering safety, that you committed those acts while using...
Yeah, right, Donna? I got away with words. Donna said I got away with words, y'all. Where's Joey? He's coming. Okay, he's just a little slow. Okay. Mama won't panic then.
A dangerous weapon. I would direct your attention to the meaning of a dangerous weapon, that the legal definition that was provided to the jurors in the preliminary jury instructions, and that the jury view is related to the evidence that the state is presenting regarding the charges, and specifically the instrumentality that they allege is the dangerous weapon. So there's clear relevance of this vehicle and has evidentiary value. Again, your objection is noted for the record, but I will and am permitting the jury view of the vehicle. With that, I'm going to move on to the jury instruction.
I don't agree or consent to that, Your Honor.
I understand. Your objection is well noted for the record. I need to keep going, though, on the pattern and jury.
I'm informed that you need to keep going. I'm not trying to stop you from continuing to go.
Oh, you're not?
I'm merely stating for the record.
He just merely. That's
that there are things I do not understand how they're being permitted versus the Constitution. I mean, I'm sure you're aware under Article 6, Chapter 2 about the Supremacy Clause, that the Constitution is the supreme law of the land. So how can we disregard?
Mr. Brooks, I'm not disregarding the Constitution. Here's the thing. I've made my ruling, okay? Once I've made a ruling, I do expect that even if you disagree with it, you will not continue to argue it.
It's not
that
argument.
We will continue on with the next topic.
I'm seeking to understand, Your Honor. It's not an argument.
Mr. Brooks, I'm not going to explain further other than what I have done, my ruling. My ruling stands.
She keeps saying that, but she keep right on explaining. She keep right on explaining. Girl, you got to stop. You got to stop talking to this piece of shit. You got to act like he ain't even there. You got to talk about him like he's not standing there. He will hate that. Which means I will love that. Okay. There's my Joey. What's going on, boo? How you doing? How is you doing? Ooh.
Now I'm going to move on to the jury instruction. I gave the parties 2 documents.
May I respectfully reject that ruling and take exception to that ruling?
Your objection is noted. I'm
for the
moving
record,
on to
may I
jury
request a legal and factual basis for your
Mr.
ruling,
Brooks,
Your
please
Honor?
don't interrupt me, okay? I give you an opportunity to raise your objections and to make your legal arguments, and then I make a ruling, and then you start in on something else. You need to give me your argument all at once. For you to interrupt me afterward is disruptive to me.
As hell.
It's not disruptive.
And it's interrupting and it's disruptive.
It is definitely not disruptive.
Well, if that's my view of things, sir, and what I'm putting on the record is that it does disrupt what I'm doing and the flow of what I'm doing and needing to move on, having to interrupt what I'm doing so that I...
Atara Bond said, I'm a rapper, not a fighter. That's a hilarious caption, yes. I'm a rapper, not a fighter. Oh, is that the name? Is that the name of it? Is that the name of the video? Is that what he put? I think it is. I'm a rapper. Oh, okay, good. Okay.
I can address that once again. Please. I know you may not always agree with my rulings, but I'd ask that you show the courtesy and decorum that is expected of everyone. And once I make a ruling, we're going to move on. You don't need to keep objecting because your objection's already been noted for the record. I'm going to continue. We're going to look at jury instruction 152. Well, I gave the parties 2 documents yesterday. One was the pattern instruction, which I've modified, and then one is the draft of, and Mr. Brooks, please stop. You're continuing to talk over me
because
you're interrupting.
You said I have the right to object, and you didn't let me even get to the objection.
I did, sir.
No, you didn't. I was right in the middle of it.
Your objection comes before the ruling, not after. Once I make a ruling, we're moving on.
You made a ruling before we even finished the conversation, Your Honor. With all due respect,
Brooks,
before we even finish.
That's not true. Okay?
You said I'm going to make a ruling.
Yeah.
As soon as you even started in about
Mr. Brooks, I'm not going to spend hours on end making a ruling about a jury view on something I've already decided. All right. So please, I'm asking you to stop. Stop interrupting me.
You can't.
And please listen.
Just disregard the United States Constitution, which has a
I absolutely am not disregarding the United States Constitution or the Constitution of the state of Wisconsin.
Are you not a public servant?
Okay, Mr. Brooks, you're starting to cross the line. You've already crossed it, but I want to keep going. I want you in this courtroom. Line. But if you keep interrupting me and
look at his non-blinking ass. Your Honor, aren't you a public servant? Like, bitch, if you don't start blinking, okay, I'm gonna knock that chair out from under you.
Putting you on notice that you run the risk of being forfeiting your right to be present in this courtroom and continuing in the next courtroom so that I can effectively and without interruption continue with the proceedings this morning.
So again, you're holding me in contempt.
All right. Jury instruction 152, as the state had an opportunity to review it.
Is that a judicial determination that I'm being held in contempt?
And I agree generally with the court's proposed instruction. I did submit kind of a counter-proposed instruction following much of the language that you had in your version, Your Honor. I just think it's maybe better to refer to this area as a garage instead of a sally port. I don't know that anybody knows what a sally port is unless they work in this industry. And instead of referring it as being in the Waukesha County Jail, I just suggested a garage attached to the Waukesha County Courthouse. I think that is factually accurate and would dispel any concerns about anybody being in custody or reference to a jail setting. I did email my proposed instruction to your clerk and I e-filed it, but I admittedly just did that a few minutes ago. So that's why I emailed it to the clerk, because it's probably not in your queue yet.
All right, why don't we print that off so that Mr. Brooks can review that as well.
Into being called that name, and what do I need to be reviewing?
The state has submitted an alternate proposal for instruction 152.
And that's referring to this quote-unquote jury view?
Yes.
Damn. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Darrell getting pieced up. Okay, put a 1 in the chat if you guys have seen the Darrell Brooks getting his ass handed to him by his friend. And he's in the corner just kind of kissing his own knees, trying to protect himself, you know. Let me know. Let me know. Oh my God, Darrell, what are you doing? What are you doing, Darrell? Darrell, why? I can't show it on a live stream, y'all. Unfortunately, I can't show it on a live stream, but I will say that it's on Norman Hicks' channel. Oh my God. Apparently Darrell Brooks is part of a fight club. So Norman Hicks' channel, and the video is on the, you know, like on the thumbnail, it says I'm a rapper, not a fighter. And apparently it is him and a friend of his are fighting over a rap video of revenge. Wow. And he actually is getting his ass handed to him. So you want to find that. Okay. Okay. Yes, it's on Norman Hicks' channel, and it is like on the thumbnail of it, the picture. When you look at through his videos, it says I'm a rapper, not a fighter. So you know which one it is. Oh my God, he's like standing in the living room, and he is getting his entire ass handed to him. This dude is beating the brakes off of Darrell. Oh my gosh. It's goddamn. Oh damn. He almost threw him through the window. Damn.
I accept for value in return for value.
Hey Darrell, why you ain't tell us that your homeboy whooped your ass? Why you ain't tell us that? Okay. You gotta see it, Drewski. You got to see it. what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pause it on a part, and then you can see what I'm talking about. Oh my God. This is terrible. This is beautiful. I mean, terrible. No. There's Darrell. That's Darrell covering himself to keep from getting his ass handled to him. And he stays like that while this dude's just fucking him up. This is, yeah, diabolical. Oh my God, there was a spin kick. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. I don't know why he would. Wow. It's terrible.
Document.
Darrell, you okay? Are you okay?
No, like the record to reflect. I still haven't.
I think I know what happened to Darrell's. His little front two braids that came out. I think I know what happened now. Remember,
receive my original copies of my files here this morning.
They got ripped out.
With the timestamp.
Let me know when you've had an opportunity to review it if you so choose.
I just stated for the record, I accept for value in return for value document.
Oh God.
Do you have any position on the state's proposal?
I'm still trying to understand the whole process.
Mr. Brooks, my question to you is, do you have any position on the state's proposed jury instruction? Otherwise, I'm going to rule on their request.
You're going to rule on the request anyway. I got a lot of questions that don't get answered.
I have to rule on the request, sir. It's been a proposal filed with the court.
You haven't ruled on subject matter.
Oh yeah. So Norman Hicks' channel is called the Norman Hicks. Oh, not Hicks. I'm sorry, Nix. Norman Nix. The Norman Nix Show. For some reason, I always thought his name was Hicks. My bad. The Norman Nix Show is the name of the channel. Norman Nix Show. Yeah, wow. Yes, exactly. That's the name of the channel. The Norman Nix Show. So when you look it up. Right? You know, I think it may have been because this channel looks new. Because he only has like 881 subscribers. So maybe he lost his channel or something. And then so he made a new one. But you had to rename it or whatnot. So that might be what it is. Because I feel pretty positive his name was Norman Hicks. Like I feel pretty sure. Oh Lord. Okay. Unless this is just a completely different person, actually. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. So that's probably what it was. All right.
Jurisdiction yet?
Yes, I have.
No, you
In
haven't.
any event, do you have a position on the jury view, sir?
Yeah. What about subject matter jurisdiction?
One last time, Mr. Brooks, do you have a position on the state's
Can I go over the
proposed-
document, please? Can I do that, Your Honor?
Ooh,
Respectfully, for the
feisty.
record, may I do that?
Damn. Oh my God.
You seem like the same thing that was there yesterday.
It's not. There are some changes.
What changes?
Reference
It's
to
the same.
the-
It's the same document that was
Reference to
accepted for value and
the-
returned for value yesterday. The same document.
It's not the same. The changes were put on the record verbally by the state. It's taking out reference to Sallyport of the Waukesha County Jail, referring to it simply as a garage attached to the Waukesha County Courthouse. Those would be in the first two paragraphs. I believe the rest is the same.
So it was a couple words changed.
That's my understanding.
So it's the same document.
Oh, Kayla, I don't think of Erica coming on as I don't think of it that way. Remember, like he used to say that all the time, and I was like, man, everybody else is on here making videos, kind of monetizing the piece of shit that is Darrell Brooks. You know what I'm saying? And like she actually lived in part of it. Actually, was the person who got her ass whooped, which then sent him flying down that road to set the whole thing up. It's like it's an odd thing to have the person who was the target of the stuff to be the only one who's not allowed to try to at least in some way get something from this horrible shit. Like she did get her foot run over, remember? You can't sue a Darrell Brooks. He ain't got shit. You know what I'm saying? She got her foot run over. She got her ass handed to her constantly. You know, she got tricked into coming to this state and then got stuck there living in a fucking car. Like, I don't see it like that. I feel like, look, you get on here, put your little thing on here. If people want to give to you, they give to you. People who don't want to give to you, don't give to you. Trust me, I know. Okay? Like, this is how this works. So the only people who do are the people who, feel like they want to do that. So I don't think of it like that. Like, oh, she pop on and she put on her Cash App. I think she should. I think she definitely fucking should. With the perspective of all the shit that's going with that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why he really did not like her after something happened, and then suddenly he really did not like her. He didn't like her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. She should have started a channel and then just started giving up the tea. That's what I said. She should have started a channel, started giving up the tea. You know how much we would love to know the stories. Tell us the stories of the Darrell. Like, so tell us some of the tales about what did he used to watch when he was sitting in the car, when he was in his house / the car. Like when he was living in that tent in the backyard, in his mom's backyard. Like, what did he used to talk about? Like what kind of shit did he used to say? Did he be like, I'm the man of this house? Did he say that? I'm the man of this tent. You gonna listen to me, woman? That's what I want to know. I want to know that. These are the things that she knows that we don't. and she could give up that tea and we would be here for it. You know what I'm saying? She knows the things. I don't know the things. Right?
Let me know when you're finished reviewing it, and
I don't have to review the same document that was reviewed yesterday. Accepted for value and returned for value yesterday.
All right, then let me ask you this, sir. Do you have a position on the proposed instruction from the state?
It's essentially the same document. What was the significance of the change? What's the significance? Garage, Sallyport. What is the relevancy of what it's called?
State want to put on the record again the basis for the changes you made.
Your Honor, to my way of thinking, it is beneficial to the defendant. It removes any reference to a Sallyport, which some may.
I forgot about that too. How she used to say defendant, the defendant.
Recognize as being part of the Waukesha County Jail. It removes reference to the jail itself. And then in the second sentence,
Thank you, Prosperity.
The pattern instruction was worded, and the court followed it. You will be taken to the Sallyport in the custody of the jury bailiffs. I just thought it was better to change that. You will be taken to the garage by the jury bailiffs. Again, removing the use of the word custody is it's factually true, but it's really irrelevant. Just to be cautious, Your Honor.
Yeah, to be cautious.
Sir, do you have any?
I don't fundamentally understand that.
I disagree.
I think everyone's well aware that I'm in custody. So how does the wording change what's already known? Everybody knows that I'm housed in the Waukesha County Jail. How does the wording change what's already known?
I'm gonna tell you what's funny. Like, he's like, I don't see what's the big deal? That's the word change. If they were to then say, okay, you know what? Okay, we'll take that as okay, so we'll just say it's not enough of a word change to really make a difference that you have to okay it. And then he's gonna be like, but you can't do it without my okay. But you just said it's not a change. There's no real change, so it doesn't matter. No, it don't work like that. What about my constitutional rights? My constitution. Okay, I need my constitution. Ooh.
It's reported on every single day.
Every single day.
As it has been since the beginning of trial and even before that.
Since
So I don't think anyone's not privy to the knowledge of where I'm housed and that I'm in custody.
Spell privy. Hey, Darrell. Hey, Darrell. Spell privy. Hey, Darrell. Hey, Darrell. Oh, look, it's paperback Bible. I forgot about his paperback Bible.
How does changing the wording change what's already known?
Thank you. From my perspective, of course, when I drafted this yesterday, factually, what I put in there would be accurate because that's where the jury view is going to take place. I think changing the verbiage so that it says a garage attached to the Waukesha County Courthouse takes away any possibility that other law enforcement is condoning what is happening or somehow related to the case. It is true the location was selected.
Oh, yeah, Kayla. Yeah, it's not because of the kid. Like I know it's she don't even have her kids. Her kids are with somebody else. I'm just talking about just in general. Like, I don't have any kids by Darrell. And my channel only got fully where it was like monetizing from Darrell content. And I don't even know that piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? And if that can happen for me, even though I'm on here telling a shit ton of jokes for it, still, in my mind, I just feel like, who am I to say? It has nothing to do with that. I don't know her kids. I don't know any of the stuff. It's not like I think she's going to do great things with it or anything like that. I just don't care. I just don't feel like, oh, she's on here scamming. I don't see how that could possibly be the case when in the position that I'm in. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like this thing. Like, I just don't think like that. So I just wanted to share that so that, because sometimes people hear one person say something and they just kind of relate to it and they kind of agree with it, but it's really just not that. It just isn't. You know what I'm saying? 16 is a child. Yeah, absolutely 16 is a child. For sure. 16 is definitely a child. So the appeal, let's see. She should have and could have made some money instead of her begging. No, I mean, she works as like a CP or whatever it's called, like the nurses, the little, not nurse, not nurse. Sorry, not nurse. Like a C, whatever those things are, the people who just like the basicest version of a nurse. Like what was it? It's like a CNA or CNA. Is it CNA? Maybe a CNA, I think. Like she works kind of like that. Yeah, CNA. So she has a little job or whatever, but I mean, she definitely ain't gonna be able to, get ahead doing that in a place and she don't have no family or nothing in. You know what I'm saying? Not that she needs family when it's just her. Yeah, when it's just you ain't got no excuses. You can get a car and live in that motherfucker. Like if it was just me and that was just me, you know what I'm saying? You know how easy all you need is a car. You can live in it. Like you can live in it. When it's just you and you ain't got no kids with you. You just you. You can live in your car. Like you easily could. You may not want to, but you could. Give you a little job and you just stack up your little money. You know what I'm saying? But then again, if you have a car, you could just drive back home, which I think she said she can't drive back home because she don't have a car. I'm like, you ain't been able to save up money for a bus yet. Buses are cheap. You know what I'm saying? Like, I will say that. I remember her saying that, talking about it. She needed to get her ID. She said that he burned her ID and her like social security card and all her little stuff. He burned it, which sounds exactly like something Madera would do, just to put it out there. But I mean, you have had plenty of time to get those documents. I know. I mean, your birth certificate, it was like $20. You can get that bitch. You can get a new one of those for like $20. You know what I'm saying? Once you get that, you use that to get the other stuff. It shouldn't take that long. Now that I think about it, yeah. I mean, it is a little bit weird.
To your custodial status and being able to secure the area for the court, for you, for the jurors, etc.
Yeah.
But it's also a controlled environment, I think, a good thing for purposes of the jury view.
I would love to live in a nice, like a
and so I am going to adopt the draft that was submitted by the state. It still is factually accurate.
Yeah, Tara.
And from my perspective, again, the importance of this instruction is to tell them what is and what is not evidence, and to instruct them and to not talk during this time. They can't discuss what they see during this time. This instruction will be read while we are still in the courtroom prior to the parties and the court going to the Sally Port for that viewing. And I've already discussed how it will be contemporaneously recorded so that it's part of the record as well.
So if I was there, where will I be at?
Damn. Daryl get molly.
My understanding, if you choose to be there, is you will be escorted like you are in court here now. The bailiffs would be with you. You'd be in your suit.
No, where will I be at?
You would. I don't know exactly. That's up to the sheriff's department as to where all the parties are going to stand.
Yes, Sherry. Mama still got jokes.
Obviously, you would. We're not going to commingle you with the state or the state with jurors or you with the jurors.
Thank you, Chad. Mama, appreciate you. Yes, you do. Ooh, ooh. I know. Stellara Whitmore. Yeah. This man, he introduced a lot of people to the word rage. Darrell introduced a lot of people to the word rage. He did.
Or the court or anything like that. We're kind of, my understanding is we'll have sort of assigned places, and that it's only myself who will walk around. And I may not even do that. I have to think about that. But the jurors are the ones who are going to walk around the vehicle one time.
So I don't get to walk around the vehicle?
I can have you do that before the jurors come in. I certainly can have you do that if you would like. I can give the parties that opportunity.
And may I add something else, Your Honor? I agree with everything the court said. I also think Mr. Brooks should understand that it will be a fair process. He's not going to be led into the room in shackles in front of the jury. It's my understanding from Captain Dussault, the attorneys for the state, the prosecution team will be in the room. Mr. Brooks will be in the room. We will be in our assigned location. It will be fair. It will match. There will be basically no distinction between how Mr. Brooks appears to the jury versus how we appear to the jury. We will be in there first. If the court's willing to allow him to walk around the car one time to look at it, we have no objection to that. And then the jurors will come in. No one will speak. They will do one.
Yeah, for Darrell to hop in that motherfucker, try to take off. Right, stupid. He'd be like, I wonder if there's still gas in there. I'm gonna try it. We'd be like, sit your little ass down.
Lap around the car. They will leave the room, and then the parties will leave the room. That's my understanding, Your Honor.
And I will add to that, because it's been a while since I had some preliminary discussions with the Sheriff's Department on this, that if however many bailiffs, sheriff's deputies are with you, I want the same number with the state. Right? And that's what we mean by it will look no different. So each party will be accompanied by deputies.
I have a question to that.
Okay.
What's your question, Darrell?
How come none of that knowledge of how it would be conducted was discussed with me? I didn't know anything about how the bailiffs would actually do things, how certain things would go. This is my first time hearing this.
Well, we have preliminary.
I don't understand it.
We have preliminary discussions at the time of the request back in August, when you still were represented by counsel. And then I had some additional preliminary discussions, if you will, internally with court staff, which included Captain Dussault and someone from the jail, to talk about it and the logistics of it. And then, of course, we're having the discussion now, which is, again, why there's no jury here now. I wanted to wait until the appropriate time and then make a record of everything.
But don't you
At no time did I have conversations independently with the state. They had filed a letter at one point because they themselves had, again, my understanding, and Attorney Opera can correct me if I'm wrong, had some discussions with, to see if it was feasible. They had some discussions with Captain Dussault. And Captain Dussault is with the Waukesha County Sheriff's Department. Of course, the Waukesha County Sheriff's Department.
Hit the like button for Mama, please. Please and thank you. Ooh.
And the sheriff is statutorily responsible for the security of the campus, security.
Hey, speaking of statutory, hey, Darrell. hey, Darrell. Hey, Dory, statutory. Hey, Darrell. Hey, Darrell. Oh.
Of the courtroom.
My bad. Sorry,
and
girl.
so that would be the proper person for any party to have discussions about a piece of evidence such as this. But I did not have any discussions with the state myself. That only happened in the setting of.
Thank you, Prosperity. Thank you, Honey Pot. And yes, he definitely did. So he really thought he had to give permission. The disrespect was at its all-time high. Indeed, he thought he had to give permission for them to prosecute him. He thought he had permission for them to lock him away. He said it specifically. He said, I don't consent to y'all just, putting me in prison like this. I don't consent. It's my constitutional right to tell you I'm not going in no cell. Okay? Ooh. Yeah, he got mollywop, Phoenix. He got mollywop. Oh, what, guys, fuck them up. What, I'm gonna do my stuff. Ooh, why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired?
A courtroom or when a letter was received and I reviewed it.
I haven't reviewed that letter or seen
I'm
it.
gonna do my stuff.
Don't you think that?
It was specifically addressed at the jury status hearing, at which time he was represented by Attorney Perry and Attorney Keys.
Exactly.
It is on file, and it was addressed by this court. Many of these details, Your Honor.
It was. For sure.
All right.
Many of the same details that's being discussed right now at this moment.
All right, Mr. Brooks, do you have a request as it relates to any of that?
The needs.
Well, yeah, I'm still trying.
Yes, the needs, they are special with this one. For sure. Mia, the needs, they are special with this one. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're using the phrase. Yes, use it. Use it.
Trying to understand the whole how this is all working, and then it was a reference to how the shackles would look, or how being shackled or not being shackled. I'm guessing that I can't just walk around freely.
Bitch, yeah, you be guessing right, Daryl. Go fuck yourself for even saying that out loud. I mean, I'm assuming, of course, I would have shackles on. I mean, it almost kind of sounded like y'all said I wasn't going to have shackles on. Is that right? Daryl, I'd just like to pluck you in the eyeball just for thinking it. Just for thinking it. You deserve a plucking in the eyeball, right in the cornea. Bow. Bow. I don't know what part of the eye is the cornea, but it's the funniest part. Bow. Pluck you right in your cornea just for thinking what you just thought.
With bailiffs, I'm sure there would be some type of shackles.
Yes.
I will tell them you are not to be shackled visibly for the jury to see.
And what do you mean by visibly, Your Honor?
Oh, this fucker's trying to figure out if he's going to be able to climb in that car and try to take off. Hey, stupid ass. Hey, stupid ass. No, you can't. You're not going to be able to run. Your legs ain't long enough, okay? And if they tackle you, your ass is grass. We done already seen a video of you getting your ass handed to you. It did not go well. It was terrible. I almost felt sorry for you. Almost. Just kidding. Not even close. Okay? You deserve that ass whooping. That man, whoever he is out there, I want him to know that he is loved and appreciated. There's a man out there who put the paws all over Daryl. Just mollywop the shit out of Daryl. You're a wonderful man, whoever you are.
So, obviously when you sit in court, you're shackled to a table. They can't see that.
There you go.
I'm not going to have you in belly chains or in leg shackles. You're just going to be escorted. And it will be up to them how they determine...
Yeah. How they tase the shit out of
Well,
him.
he may be in leg shackles, Your Honor, if there's a table or some way that they can keep that out of the view of the jury. Just like he is in court. He's shackled in court. He has been for 3 weeks.
Actually, these are...
The security has to be left at the discretion of the Sheriff's Department.
Actually, these are leg shock devices, not shackles.
Sir, the security...
Yeah, it don't matter. Are they keeping your feet together? That's what that's a shackle. Are your feet stuck together? Are they stuck together? No. I think he's shackled to the table. So he's got like either one or both. Jesus. He's got either both of his legs are stuck together. Right? Or one of them is just shackled to the table leg. Oh, Daryl. Oh,
security is up to the Sheriff's Department. I should be careful not to overstep my bounds on that. And, whatever is done, it should not be viewable or visible to the jury.
And why is that, Your Honor? I don't understand that part. Why is the jury not privileged to see?
That is to your benefit.
I'm
not going to explain that any further.
I don't understand. I'm just seeking to understand. I don't know.
All right. I need to move on. So unless there's a specific request other than a statement that you're making about your lack of understanding, I need to move on with the other topics.
There is a specific request. Why do I have to have ankle shocks on my ankles?
That's a question for understanding. That's a question for understanding. That she just said no more of those. That's what she said. It's what she said. Okay.
To appear at this jury view thing.
I guess I'm not aware of what you're talking about. So were you advised by the Sheriff's Department that that would be the case?
Well, the DA just said that I would have the ankle shocks on.
No, shackles, she said.
No, these are not shackles. They're a shock device.
Judge, I think perhaps we can move on. I think maybe because this is going to have to occur on a break. The bailiffs can take him down there if Captain Dussault is willing, show him what it's going to be like, show him how he's going to get there, and he can decide at that point if he wants to be there or not when the jury comes in the room. We're spending a lot of time talking about security and things that are frankly beyond your knowledge and my knowledge.
I object to that. I'm simply trying to understand why do I need ankle shocks.
I'm going to leave the security. I'm not going to make any specific orders. I'm going to backtrack a little bit. I will leave the security of the jury view to the Waukesha County Sheriff's Department. That is their responsibility. And I trust that they will do what needs to be done to maintain the security, no different than what they do here. And in their discretion will determine how best that takes place. And if I need to address anything after that or at that point in time, then it should be brought to my attention. But we are going to move on this morning.
So I should discuss that with the sheriff?
Yes. So I know, Mr. Brooks, you filed with the court 2 documents. I'm going to take them under advisement.
No, it's one document. It's one. It's 2 papers, but it's one document.
Oh, all right. Thank you for that clarification. It's 1 filing, 2 papers, just front side, entitled Alleged Defendant Jurisdictional Challenge and Mandatory Judicial Notice by Affidavit. It references the case caption, the case number. I will simply take it under advisement and I'll review it later. And if I believe it needs to further be addressed, I will do that. But it's my understanding, sir, that you are requesting the original back. Is that true?
Yes.
So normally, just so you know, when documents are filed with the court, we maintain the original until it's scanned in and it's audited. And then because under the statute, once it's e-filed or into the electronic filing system and the electronic case, I believe we just destroy the documents at that point. So I don't have an issue giving you back the original, but it needs to run the normal course. My clerk needs to scan it in. I've advised you of this previously, but in the courtroom, we don't have the time stamp. We just have the date stamp. I will state for the record that you provided this. It was right away at the beginning of the morning, so at 8:30 a.m. is when it was filed with the court, so that will be on the record. And then at some point today, when we're on a break, my clerk can scan it in and then provide the original back to you, and then I'll have the electronic copy to review and address as I deem appropriate. Here you go, Madam Clerk.
I want to say to that, too, in reference to that, I actually said on record numerous times that I wanted the original copies of all my filings. I've actually said that 3 times on the record. This would be the 4th time. Every filing that
I'm going to give it back to you, sir, but I'm not required to by law.
Well, I'm just saying on record that I've asked for that numerous times.
Your statement's noted for the record. All right.
So would I be able to get all the original copies of all my files?
Look at this motherfucker. He's like, he really does think that he can hold the court up for 1,000 years. He's gonna be in there for 1,000 years, so he can call time served when the trial's over. I know you gave me 1,000 year sentence, but we've already been in this courtroom for 1,000 years. So, and I've I finished my time already. So, call time served. You got to let me go. You know what I'm saying? That was the plan.
Colleagues.
I'm not going to address that any further, sir, because I am not the official keeper of the record. As to what was filed this morning, as a courtesy, we will provide you back with the original once it's scanned and it's in my electronic file.
I was told that you make the decision if I can get the original copy.
And I just made a determination you could have the original back of this
Can
one.
I have the originals for all my files?
I'm not going to address that right now, sir. I don't have time, frankly, to look through everything that you filed to determine whether we've given you originals or not. In the future,
I have the copies. I don't have the originals.
All right, I'm going to move on.
I have
sir.
them here.
This is taking up valuable time with the jury. We need to keep going.
How funny is it to know that the purpose of him doing all of that is just to take up time? The whole thing was just to take up time. The mission was to take up time. That's the whole thing. Nothing more, nothing less, just to take up time. Like she would, like if she stayed in there long enough, answered enough questions, she would get so annoyed that she would be like, you know what, fuck it, just let him go. I honestly, I think that he thought that was actually a possibility, or at least a hope that he had. For sure, for shizor, okay. I want to dabble in this interrogation. I forgot all about the Oh, Sarah Boone. Oh, she lost her trial. That was terrible. She did a terrible job. Let's see. I gotta put let's see. I'm gonna do okay. What was it? That's the one I used to look at. What? That was fucking mud. What? I'm gonna do my stuff.
I'm not going to prison forever. I'm not sitting in no prison cell. I've been there in Nevada. I'm not doing that. Like, why should I cooperate when there's no cooperation with me? Nothing I'm saying is going to help me.
I mean, like, it doesn't make sense to you that we're trying to gather the facts.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense,
Okay.
what you guys are doing. I'm just saying I don't want to get railroaded.
Look at it. No. Y'all remember this? Look at this sneaky little piece of shit. No. Look at him. Chuffy. You missing a couple of dreadlocks. Oh, well, your dreadlocks. Ooh. I think this one got pulled out, but when he got mollywopped, Dang, that boy ate your dreads. He fucked you up so bad. He just consumed them. Ooh. Look at this. He gonna try to call Erica. He gonna call Erica, be like, bitch, you better not tell them nothing. You better not tell them shit. Ooh. Oh, caught. Busted.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Crime Circus.
Stamping or direct number.
What's your direct number?
610. Bad.
Oh, it's gonna be sore, man.
Yeah.
But at least you know nothing's broken,
Night,
right?
Donna.
Yeah.
Good.
So they say.
Well,
Good night, Donna. Thanks for dropping that blessing on Mama's head. Mama appreciate it. Yes, you do. Ooh. Good night. Boo. We be back tomorrow. Mama gonna be doing live streams all August. Y'all gonna be sick of my ass.
Definitely might be torn though.
they know what they're doing up there. Did you sleep okay?
No.
Sleep all right?
No,
Better than if you had a bunch of
no.
other people around you, though?
Better than that, but no.
Girl, you tired?
My shoulder hurts too bad right now.
Was it when you got mollywop? Was that it? Was it when you got your ass handed to you by your homeboy? Was that it? Is that no? Oh.
They got you some McDonald's, I see.
Yeah, I couldn't really eat it, man.
What'd they get you?
Fish sandwich.
What'd they get you for breakfast?
Some type of little sandwich. I didn't even eat it though.
You didn't eat it? Cause we saw you eat it.
What'd you eat last night?
Nothing.
Nothing? I know they got you something, didn't they?
Some from Quick Trip, some chips, and so I didn't even eat it.
You lying ass liar.
I know you said you hadn't eaten since like Saturday, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried to, but
just kind of because you're unsure of all what's happening.
Unsure, the pain. I don't know. I'm like, what in the hell?
But you got something in your system now, so you're not.
Just a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
I'm glad. That's something. I know the shoulder's struggling.
Bad.
Shoulders worse than the knees.
Yeah, when they slammed him on the ground, I mean, they fucked his arm up. I know what you're thinking. He actually laid down on the ground himself, and it, like, very gently. He just laid down in the grass. So he's a fucking liar. But they really hurt him. It was terrible. It was terrible. Okay.
Absolutely. I know something is wrong. I know something.
I know my body. I know my body. Y'all let me know if you know where that's from. I'll be shocked. That's funny. I know my body. Oh my gosh. Let's see if anybody get it. What's that from?
I just need to verify some more of the personal information. Can you bear with me and do that, Darrell? Do you mind that?
I just want to know what is going on.
I'm going to tell you. But I got more to tell you than I did last night, so that might help you out. It took me a while to get. It's your girl's crazy, right? Yeah. So we'll get to that. But can you spell your first name again for me?
Darrell.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all talk to her?
Yeah, we'll
I did not, but someone did. Darrell, what's your middle name?
That girl is a nutcase. That's my.
You got it. Yup. I know my body. She had put something in her shoes to make herself look taller, and she told Heathcliff, she said, I think I'm taller. I think I've grown. And he measured her, and she had grown. And she's like, I told you, I know my body. But she really had put something in her shoe to make herself taller. Good job. Got it quick, too. Let's see who got it first. It would be Edie Beatty, said The Cosby Show, but didn't say who it was. Gigi. Raven Simone. Absolutely.
My daughter's mama, though. I love her.
Yeah.
I love her to death.
We all got somebody.
What's your middle name, Darrell?
Edward.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You got it.
I'm getting Brooks. I'm sorry, man. It hurts so bad. I'm getting teary-eyed. Like, seriously, I know something is wrong.
It hurts so bad.
Oh,
Brooks, right?
Yes, sir.
Junior?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's your date of birth, Darrell?
2/21/82.
So you're 39.
Yes, sir.
Jesus.
Remind me, what's your home at 40?
That's a hard 39. That's a rough 39. So that 39 years was tough. Okay, a lot happened. Okay, a lot happened in a hard way. Okay, just saying.
014 North 19th Street.
Okay.
Oh my God. And then I had to, because that light doesn't go off in there or even dim, so I was trying to
Didn't even dim?
It didn't even dim, so usually my comfortable side to sleep on is my left side where my shoulder. So when I turned over, I was just like, oh my God. It came in there, it was like, are you?
Oh, G-Baller 45. I did. I saw the Superman. It was everything. It was so wonderful. It gave me hope. It made me not angry. It made me cry a little bit. I teared. I had a couple of tears, G-Baller. I had a couple of tears. The new Superman movie. It was litty. It was about business. It was so good. It was so good. So good. I loved it. Recommend it 100%.
Okay, I was like, no.
Yeah, you married, Darrell?
No.
No? Okay.
Supposedly supposed to be.
What's your phone number again?
414. 339 5677.
Well, what's the 610 number you gave me last night?
That is my direct number.
What's your direct number?
610-2153. Sorry.
610-2153.
2153.
That's your direct.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You're not married. What's your girlfriend's name?
Erica Patterson.
What's your girlfriend's name? That is not your girlfriend, you piece of shit. You ain't got no girlfriend. Oh my God. Darrell.
And she's your baby mama?
Yes.
How many total kids do you have?
She your baby mama?
I have 3.
3 kids?
Yes.
And you were born, was it?
Say, if she your baby mama, work, she gonna put it on you.
Milwaukee?
Detroit.
Detroit.
Drop it down, down low.
Born in Detroit, live in Milwaukee.
Yes, sir.
Last grade you completed, what was that again?
12th.
The first grade.
And are you working right now?
No, not currently.
Hell no.
How long have you been out of work?
Let's see, when did I get locked up?
Yeah. Let's see, when was the last job I had? Does being born count? No? Okay, so I never had one. Is Darrell pretending to have ever been employed? It's that part for me. That's what part it is for me.
Milwaukee. Just a few months.
Anything to do with the pandemic? That's been hitting
Yeah,
hard.
that's the reason why. Yeah.
Oh, that's the reason why? Was it the
It
pandemic?
made me smooth off.
Was it the panorama?
Okay.
I got stuff lined up though, so.
Yeah. What?
I'm probably gonna go back. I was working at a sheet metal place.
Mm-hmm.
Is he high? Why is his arm moving like this? Maybe because it's cold in the room.
I'm probably gonna go back there.
Look at this arm.
That was ideal.
Did you like the stamping or?
We
This arm is giving crackhead. Like this arm, this arm is definitely giving that. That's what it's giving. It's doing a whole lot of moving.
do. I guess they like
I never noticed that
steam and
before.
paint the metal pieces and then like ship them out like car metal parts, machinery parts, like front car frames.
Okay.
All different types. All I really do is just a lot of heavy lifting because they have the trucks come in, you unload the trucks, and then we just hang the metal pieces on the little machine thing that comes around. They take them.
I think if you worked there, you would know what you would know what some of this stuff was called. He would know what there was. He would know what this shit was if he knew what it was. He lying. My theory was that he's thinking about what Rabbit's job was in 8 Mile. You know, Eminem in 8 Mile. He's thinking about the sheet metal plant.
Pieces go through like this little steamer type machine thing, and then they paint it, and then they come back around, and we just take them off the hook and just put them in the box, load them up, put them back on the truck. It was 4 on, 3 off, so that was more ideal because
that's a great schedule.
I mostly have my children the back half of the week.
Sure.
But since
Wow, he pulled that right out of his ass. Most of the time, I have my children the back half of the week. You know, like the ass of the week. You know, the back of it. You know, my kids, they be with me the back half. Darrell, hey Darrell, shut up. Just shut up. Just. Who are you fooling with this? This schedule was ideal, for my particular schedule, because my children's folks, they be with me. They love their daddy, they love their papa. And they be with me closer to the last part of the week. You know what I'm saying? Into the weekend. Because we do all kinds of fun things together, me and my children's. Oh my God. And to know this motherfucker ain't seen these kids, lucky for them, since ever. Okay, and if they're really lucky, they're not his, If they really lucky, they not his. Okay, the DNA test gonna say you is not the pappy. But look how he's trying to sell them this fucking story. I want to know why I'm in here. What is happening here? Why am I in here? Why did I just sit here and eat a whole motherfucking sandwich in this place that I don't know why I'm here? I really should be going, y'all, because my kids is at the house waiting on me at the place. You know where I pay the mortgage.
Since all this, I've been having them every day.
Oh
so
yeah,
it's like,
how old are your
having
kids?
them every day.
My son is grown. My oldest daughter is 14, and my youngest daughter is 7.
You said your oldest son's grown. How old is he?
He's 18.
They all live with you then in Milwaukee?
Well, my son doesn't.
Your son doesn't?
My son doesn't. But.
Okay.
So who does?
All right. That's not...
So which one does? The oldest one? There was like, it ultimately ended up turning into like 5 of them, I think. He got 5 critters. Now, and who are these ones? And no, the cop is like not even indulging in it. He ain't even gonna ask for clarification. He like, man, just throw that shit out the window. I mean, we're gonna talk about something else. Something that at least could almost seem like it could possibly be something questionable enough because it could be possible, you lying ass liar. Okay? Oh my God. He ain't even gonna humor your lie, Daryl. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Eric is not his mama, is she?
No.
Okay. Who's she mama to?
Arsenaway, my daughter, my oldest daughter, yeah.
All right. So you have 3 kids. All right. So, look, Darrell.
So 3 kids.
I haven't talked to Erica personally. I know. So part of what happened last night is she was just being strange, you know.
Which she is because she drinks.
She's a nut. You said
she drinks.
You said she drinks.
When she does that.
So we got a report.
She be drinking. You know what's be wrong with her? She be drinking. You know, she be fine before that, but then when she be drinking, whoop. Like, bitch, what is this? What? Oh my God. Oh my God.
About an altercation between the 2 of you. Okay.
I forgot how funny he was, y'all. I forgot. I don't know how I forgot. But I forgot how funny he is. I forgot.
All right. But they couldn't find her for hours.
Yeah.
Part of the reason I didn't know anything for hours. You kept asking, right?
That's what it was.
So they couldn't find her for hours, and I had to kind of stick with and hang out with you, and then I'm just,
don't worry.
Guys are looking for her, and finally they find her and they talk to her, and it seems to me, based on their conversation, where they're at, she could be a little out there. We all know how women can be, right? Have you ever been married?
No.
3 baby mamas or 2?
3.
3? Are they all whacked? Or just one?
No, my son's mama is, like, she's from out this way. She's from New Berlin. Grew up in New Berlin out here. Sweetheart.
Okay.
Works, takes care of home, sweetheart. And her second son is autistic, so she's a really, really, really hands-on mom. No issues with her at all. Erica's the only one that I have problems with. Even my youngest daughter's mom works, comes home. We don't fight. We don't argue. We co-parent. I have my daughter most of the time, and she's okay with it. Erica, she's a sweetheart until she gets that alcohol.
The alcohol's the problem.
Then you all type of bitch ass niggas, and I have somebody touch you, and I'm gonna keep my daughter away from you, and I'm.
Now have you, her daughter, grown? Her daughter got her own kid. Her daughter got her own child. No, she wasn't actually grown when she did that, though. Technically, she's actually still, in my brain, a child. But still, either way, she's a parent. So, there goes that.
I'm gonna make sure you never see her again.
And she live in another state and can't stand your ass already by herself. She don't need Erica to tell her shit. She didn't want Erica to go down there because she hates your ass.
And you talk to bitches every time your phone ring.
Yeah, bitch. Ain't nobody ever accused you of being wanted by a woman, honey. Okay? That's the biggest lie he might have ever told. She always thinks she always talking about all the women want you because you so hot. That's what she said. She said she be mad at me because every time I leave the house, the girls, they be on me. They be on me. Darrell, shut the hell up, okay? That don't even make sense. Every time it's always bitches. Ooh.
Hit you upside your head with this pan or even my mom doesn't even like her around when she's drinking.
So that's kind of where I'm going with it.
Imagine somebody living in their mom's backyard complaining about other people. Like it's like if you is 40 years old and you still living in your mom's backyard or in her car, not your car, in her driveway, in her car, in her driveway. You can't complain about shit. Like if you stomp your toe, bitch, be quiet. If it start raining acid on your head, shut up. Just take it. This your life. You can't complain. You're not allowed to complain. Okay? No, not at all. Michelle, thank you, baby. Mama appreciate you. Ooh, yes, you do.
I've never been with anyone that is as bad as what you're saying right there, but I think he can attest to it. We've all been.
Ben probably looked like he been through it with some chicks, man.
We know some of the crazy things they'll say sometimes, but again, and this is to give you more clarity.
Yeah, bitches do be shopping. That's like the conversation they having. Bitches do be shopping. All these girls, how the women's folks are. I know they just setting them up and stuff, but it's just hilarious. It's just funny. They be tripping. You know what I'm saying? That's what they be doing.
Like I told you last night, every now and then you can see it's just the two of us. There's no one else.
Him not blinking.
I know there were some other people last night that had you uncomfortable.
Oh,
that's gone. It's all gone. I explained why that was going on. You know us. We're not.
Appreciate you.
We're not going to do nothing to you, right? Trustworthy. You can be comfortable with us. We're in this room. It's just the two of us, just the three of us. So we can, I feel like, talk in a more open way and a more comfortable way where there's not anything around that you feel is strange, right?
Yeah, his friend Michelle. Yeah, that shit was hilarious.
You got to spend a lot of time with us. But the reality is right now, Darrell, I don't know Erica. I know you've described her. I didn't speak to her. I didn't know her. I've been doing this a long time, and I know some of the domestic claims they'll make. So again, I'd like to sit down and try to chat with you and learn a little bit more about you and Erica and what makes her tick, and both when she's on and when, more particular, she's off, and get an idea of what's going on. And what I consider this conversation, Darrell, is more information sharing. I'm not going to sit here and be a total jerk and talk to me and sit here and say nothing. I got some ideas on kind of what she said, but that's all we got. And I don't know how accurate what she said might really be. And that's why I want to give you an opportunity, if she's off the fucking wall, and I need to know it, to give you a chance to tell me. Like I said, just the two of us.
She definitely,
you know what I'm saying?
She needs to be on some type of medication, man.
Sure.
Damn.
And she knows this from the past. Like, I've been dealing with her for 16 years, so this isn't just some chick I just met a few years. Man, I've been knowing her for 16 years.
Gotcha.
Going through this with her.
Yeah, 16 years. Because how old was she? How old was she? Like, that's how he introduced himself to her. He snatched the bottle out of her mouth. He said, ma'am, where'd you get your binky from? And for those who don't know, binky is a pacifier. Okay? All right. She dropped her pacifier, and he came and picked it up for her. She's like, is this yours? Okay. He's a Geppetto. He likes to chase the children on the playground.
Okay.
This used to be my playground.
So this isn't the first time. She's even told my mom I'm gonna get, even in the past, I'm gonna get him locked up. Okay. And then she'll tell my mom, oh, he didn't really do that. I was just mad and I was drunk. And my mama was like, he got that baby at home. Why would you do that?
You know he got that baby at home. Oh, your mom said that? Your mom, whose house you live in the driveway of, said to her, you know he got that baby at home? Home, which is the car in the driveway. So your mother thinks that your children live inside the car with you, is what you're saying. Oh, I mean, I was confused. So thanks for clarifying that, you fucking liar. He's a lying ass liar.
Right.
And that's the kind of information that
my mom wanted to go upside her head because she was like, dude.
Look at that.
So then that's what we're looking to uncover if we can, Darrell. Now, like I told you last night at the hospital,
it's always somebody's fault.
Because we're not like on your living room couch.
You heard that pop?
Ooh, my shoulder.
A little bit. Because we're not on the living room couch.
Oh.
Just relax. You'll be all right. You're not.
It just hurts like right up in there.
Hey, Carp, call him a little bitch. Say, stop being a little bitch, okay? Suck it up. Your tiny shoulder will be fine, okay? Stop crying like a little bitch. Or I call your homeboy in here to mollywop shit out of you again. He's very good at that, okay?
I don't know if it's a muscle.
I've had shoulder injuries too, and they're tough. They're one that's aggravating. So
it just keeps doing this.
Yep, I hear you. So I gotta read you.
What the fuck are you doing,
the
bro?
sheet again. Can I do that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So like I say, we're still the same three guys that were chatting all night long yesterday, and it's just because we're in this building, you know.
It's just us
and
guys.
we're not on your couch. That
Come on.
I gotta
You could tell me.
Okay. And I know you've heard it before, so you kind of understand.
I won't tell anybody.
Okay. Do you have any questions
Except for
before
everybody.
I start for me?
Only thing I want to know is, what in the heck am I being charged with anything?
Well, she's making some, like I said, alleged allegations against you, kind of, you know, for being physical. So that's what, you know, if that's BS, that's what I'm looking to hear from you. Okay.
Total BS.
You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of, we
Total
couldn't
BS.
track her down, so
Come
that's
on. I would
kind of
never.
where we're at.
Come
It's
on.
this typical back and forth stuff that guys like you go through with their baby mama all the time. And they're all, you know, there's a lot of guys out there in your spot, you know. And a lot of times, you know, maybe it's not always fair to them, but that's kind of what
I wish they had a law to where people could, if you do that shit, you should get in trouble.
Sure. Yeah.
Like, why? You shouldn't be able to just be like, oh, I'm pissed off, so I'm going to call and do this.
Yep. I agree.
Like, that's...
Says the guy who got mad that he wasn't allowed to beat the brakes off of his baby mama because she had backup with her. So he took off because he was mad. And he drove through people in a parade. It should be illegal for people to just because they mad to just do things like that. That's not right. Darrell, you ain't shit. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Ooh. Oh my God. How you gonna be ain't shit and shit at the same time? Only you, Darrell, can pull it off. Only you. Only you. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, baby. Mama, appreciate you.
Why would you put me in that situation and then you know we're going to end up being together anyway?
Oh, my God.
Why would you do that?
Trying to judge that credibility.
Oh, my God. He just reminded me of something. That just reminded me of something. The when he went to jail for running over her foot. And then there was the transcript. There was a transcript. I forgot about that. The transcript. Oh my God. You gotta talk to them people. You gotta talk to them people. Oh my gosh. I come to the realization that, you know, that we gonna be together. You know what I'm saying? What did he say? Your potential. I believe in you. Your potential. What you can be.
Yeah, and that's total BS. So that's what that's why we're sitting here with you to try to siphon through, sift through the BS, if that's what we got, and go from there.
Man.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right.
Fucking girl, man. I said this last night too, didn't I? She gets drunk and remember I kept saying that she fucking acts a fool and I'm the one that pays for it.
Yep.
Oh my God.
I remember.
I just had to pay $1,000 to get out of jail just because she was mad. Oh, you was talking to another bitch.
Oh, remember that? Oh, look. I just had to pay $1,000. First of all, he didn't pay $1,000. He didn't pay $1,000. His mother did. And then tried to get him to try to intimidate Erica into paying the mom back the $1,000 when the reason he went to jail was because he ran over her fucking foot. On purpose. On fucking purpose. But he tells the story, it's this way. I just had to pay $1,000 out of my bank account that I certainly have, of course, because I'm Darrell and I have a job and a mortgage, I had to pay $1,000 to get out of jail just because she had me locked up because she thought I was with a bitch, because that's how the police work. They came to the house and she was like, he was out with bitches. And they were like, sir, put your hands behind your back. Then I had to take $1,000 out of my 401k because I have that, because I have a job. Did I tell you I have a job? Because I have a job. Okay. And so, like, bitch, you went to jail for running over her foot. You attacked somebody with your car. With your mother's car / your house. I don't even know why he would bring that up, considering that was what it was. Like, what do you think? They're not going to know that?
Yep, I remember everything you said.
Don't nobody can't keep shit.
But I'm sure there's a lot more to it that I don't know. So that's the goal here, okay?
This fucking girl. Okay,
so shit. You ready? Should I start reading?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. No, it's all right. I'm not. I just don't be rushed.
Pull my fucking hair out.
All right.
It looked like you already did that, Darrell. I don't think she's talking about. He's talking about he gonna pull his hair out. Like, bitch, what hair? Patches McGee, okay. You over here, Patches McGee, talking about, oh my gosh, she gonna make me pull my hair out. Patches McGee, ooh, Patches McGee, ooh.
Darrell, do you understand that you do have the right to remain silent?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Oh my God. Okay.
So just as we're chatting with you, we'll just write down, so we get your story straight. We'll probably be writing down a few notes from what you say, okay? Just so you know, I got my pad on the table here. About Erica, right? You got one child with her?
Yeah.
How old?
14.
What's her name?
Arsenaway.
Yeah. Okay. She a good kid?
Oh.
She's acting out now.
Okay. Where did you meet Erica?
I met
Playground.
Erica in Nevada.
At the playground.
Like Vegas or somewhere else?
Reno.
He met her at the playground. That's
How did you happen to meet her out there? Like, what were the just?
She was on the slide.
It's a circumstance.
Just being out and about.
Okay.
Just being out and about.
How many years? So Arsenaway is 14. How many years ago did you and Erica get together? Did you meet?
About almost 16. It's been about 16 years.
Okay. Were you working out there at the time in Nevada?
Yep.
Was she too?
She may have still been in high school, maybe.
Okay.
Back then.
Okay. And you guys never got married?
No.
How old is she?
31.
31? Okay. So is she originally from there?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. And you said you were originally from Detroit, ended up out there working in.
Imagine interrogating this piece of shit just to then find out that he's a Geppetto also. It's like, wow, sir, you are just you're a lot of things.
You in Milwaukee Wood. No, I was born in Detroit. I grew up here, but I ended up
Spiderweb here. Bunch of
staying on
spiders
the West
crawling
Coast
around
for a
on your
few
head.
years. And
Okay.
That's how we met.
Okay. So did you guys stay in Nevada? I guess walk me through kind of, if you can, I guess you guys journey a little bit from Nevada to how she said something about Georgia. Maybe you were in Georgia for a while. I don't know if that's right. And then now you guys ended up here.
Yeah.
Kind of what's your guys' timeline?
The Georgia thing was because we were off and on for a while. And the George, she ended up initially, because her mom had custody of her kids. She has 5 kids.
Okay.
She lost custody of all her kids because of drinking and domestics with her other boyfriends and her other 2 baby daddies.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a frequent, it ain't just with me.
Sure.
Yeah, I ain't the only one that be whooping Erica ass. You know what I'm saying? It's the other ones too. I don't want you thinking that I'm alone in this. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not. You know, she just bad at picking them. Erica's just bad at picking baby daddies. You know, as evidenced in that I drove over her foot. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Imagine having this person try to make you look bad. Imagine this.
This is a theme with her.
Yep.
She fights in.
It's just a thing.
With everybody she dates.
She do.
Because of her drinking.
It's terrible.
Her family took the kids. Her mama was the first one, and then one of her cousins had got the other girl or something. I can't remember exactly how it went, but I know her mom had 3 of the kids.
About.
Her mom had my daughter, and then 2 of the other ones, 2 of her other ones.
Mm-hmm.
And
hey, her mom had your daughter. Why you ain't have your daughter? Hey, perfect father. Why you didn't have your daughter? Hey, Darrell. You a great father. To hear you fucking tell it. Then again, you told us you had a mortgage also. So, you know, but still. To hear you tell it, you are a great father. Why was your daughter with Erica's mom? Why was she not with, if she's not going to be with her mother, why was she not with her father? Why? Because you ain't shit? Oh, that's what I thought, but I just want to hear you say it.
her mom just basically put her foot down like, look, if you're going to continue to drink and do what you're doing, I'm not going to let you, you know. So her mama just basically, I'm taking the kids. You can't do what you're supposed to do. I'm going to take the kids. And her mom moved to Georgia first.
Okay.
She stayed in Reno. Then maybe after about maybe a year and a half, maybe 2 years or something like that, her mom convinced her, look, come and try to build a relationship with your kids now. It's been a long time. You ain't seen them in a couple years. That's why she moved to Georgia.
Okay.
Her mom passed away.
And then what happened? And Darrell, and then what happened? What did you lure her? Did you lure her to where you was at to live in your mother's car? Is that what happened? Oh yeah. So the mother convinced her to come there to be with her kids, and then you convinced her to leave there, come and stay in the car with you. She didn't know she was gonna have to stay in the car. She thought she was gonna be in the house. But when she got there, cause you ain't shit, didn't tell her until you let her get all the way down there for her to find out that she gotta live in the car. Because there's a restraining order where you can't go in the house. Oh my God.
You know, 2020 July or something like that. Her mom passed away, but her mom's wish on her deathbed that she told all her family is don't let her get those kids. They gave the kids to her anyway.
Okay.
They was staying from hotel. They didn't even have nowhere to stay. They was staying from hotel to hotel to hotel.
Were you in Reno or Georgia at this time?
I was in Milwaukee at this
Y'all
time.
hear this, right?
How many years ago are we talking?
This is recent. Her mom passed 2020.
Okay. When did you get back to Milwaukee?
I got back to Milwaukee years ago, 2017, 18, something like that. I had been back in Milwaukee. And at that time, like I said, we've been off and on these 16
down
years.
south for a while.
Right. I didn't know we had, like I said, we go off and on. When I get to the point where I'm like, look, dude,
Why she
I
gotta
love
be
you to
dude?
death. I'm always going to love you to death. Even my child's mama, I care about you. But while this is going on,
I'm not finna. That's the reason why we wasn't having any contact.
Okay.
So,
I mean, obviously you stayed in.
Well, that's weird because this started out with him asking you, you have a girlfriend, and you said yes, and it was Erica. So that's weird that right now you saying that's why we ain't talking, we ain't together. The lies. Hit the like button for mama, please. How many likes I got? Please let me have at least 250. Just come on now.
Somewhat contact.
Hit the like
yeah,
button.
that's my child's mother. I'm always gonna try to, make sure she's okay. At least that, even if we're not actually dating.
Yep.
I'm at least gonna be like, do you need anything? Are you all right? My mom too. My family. My mom didn't even meet her until she came to Wisconsin. All these years, and my mom just met her in June.
And do you stay at your? Is it your mom? You talked about your mom. Is it her address you stay at now?
She owns the house. She owns the house. She doesn't stay there anymore, but she owns the house.
Okay.
She has her own house.
I think we put your mom as emergency. Yeah. What did you say her name was?
Dawn.
What was the last name?
Woods.
Dawn Woods. Okay. All right. So then, when is our Sinaway? Am I pronouncing that right?
Yes, sir.
Is she up here, or is she still in Georgia?
She's still in Georgia.
Okay. When did Erica come back up here? Come back up to the Milwaukee area?
She never was here in the first place. She didn't come here until June.
This year.
Okay. It was the first time ever being in Wisconsin, being around my family, my mom and everybody up here, because her family won't do anything for her. You gonna keep drinking? They basically told her, we're washing our hands of you.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to do right. We got to take on the responsibility of your kids.
That's the first time that Darrell ever washed his hands, and it was like a metaphor, you know. They washed their hands of him. That's the closest that Darrell has ever gotten to washing his fucking hands. You dirty, filthy son of a bitch. Okay? Ooh. Just the worst. You're the worst around. And Bubba is gonna keep you down.
All the kids are still in Georgia. None of them are up here. So what did they tell you?
All Erica's other kids.
Yes, all of them are. Yeah, and they just basically told her. They tried to get her to go to rehab. She didn't want to go, so they just was like, "Fine, if you want to stay hotel to hotel, drinking and doing what you're doing, we're done. We'll make sure the kids are good, but we're done." And that's when my mom stepped in and was like, "Look, you staying hotel to hotel to hotel to hotel. Maybe it'd be best you come up here and we can get you set up and get you a job and start helping you get on your feet." My mama told the both of us, not just Erica. She said, "Man, whatever y'all need, I'll help." Okay. Boom. She came up here. I showed her how to make a resume, get a job. She got a job at a hotel. Everything was going good, but she started drinking.
Did she stay with you at your mom's place for a while?
She was staying with me at my mom's place
She was staying with me at my mom's place because she was in the driveway in the car. If you're not privy, I did an interview with Erica Patterson, and she told me this. She got down there to find out she can't go in the house, that they live in the car. So she had to live in that fucking car with him, with Darrell Brooks. She got down there and found out she's going to be living in this car with him. He ain't got no job. He's harassing the shit out of her so she can get a job at a hotel so he can stay in a hotel room. When I tell you he ain't shit, he ain't shit. He ain't shit. He ain't shit. Ooh.
Wow, yes.
But he is shit also. So, Okay,
on North 19th there?
Yes, sir.
So it was just you and her. It wasn't your mom staying there. She just owns it?
Yeah, she owns the property, yes.
Okay.
Hey, Marlo.
So she comes up in June.
And everything was good. Everything was good until...
So what's this thing you said you just got out of jail
It's Darrell doing that motion for me. It was all good until Darrell. If Bubba sees that, it's gonna give him ideas, okay? That he already has, so I guess it doesn't matter, right?
Like
That
last week, did I have that right from her?
Yeah, no, it wasn't from her. It was a paternity case here in Waukesha for my son. So wait, it wasn't a criminal case. I had what did they call it? So it was some type of hold.
The nerve of him.
Was that related to her?
It was unrelated to her. I think it was because I missed court.
Okay.
But they were saying it was because I have to pay the arrears now that my son, the regular child support order isn't on my name anymore because my son's grown and out of school, and his mom never had any state assistance like food stamps or anything like that. So the order, they ended it, but they said I have to pay the arrears.
All right.
And I had a court date, I think, in a.
So I had a a child support order. I never paid any of it, and then my kid grew up, and so now it's not a big deal. I just owe all the money that I was supposed to pay that I never did because I ain't shit. It's not a big deal. It's just the arrears. No. It's not a big deal. It's just arrears. But he gonna sit here and talk about how Erica ain't shit. She a terrible mother. Is she a terrible mother? Is she terrible? Darrell, is she terrible? She terrible. Yeah, pay the arrears.
Summer sometime that I missed, and that's why they put the hold out.
Okay.
So when I came here, all I did was they picked me up. I came to Waukesha. I went to court maybe a few hours after I got through booking, and they was just like, okay, well.
It was a Waukesha warrant?
It was a Waukesha paternity.
So it sounds like this goes back to what's your
2003. It goes back to 2003.
What's his name?
Xavier.
Where does he live?
He lives in Menominee Falls.
Menominee Falls.
Yep.
So the paternity warrant reference him, so he's not in Waukesha, he's in Waukesha County?
Yeah. Well, when he was born, like I said, his mom is from New Berlin.
Okay.
I guess that's Waukesha County. Yeah.
All right.
So the order is out of that county.
So that got all taken care of though once you got released from jail and whatever needed to be.
I have another court date coming up for that. It's just to make sure that I can, verify some things for them. Am I going to be working? Because the arrears, they aren't like really significant like that. It's not like I owe $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 or something crazy like that. They just like, you just got back pay. That's basically what they said. You just got back pay.
Oh, that's what they say? They just say, it ain't like it's 30, 40, 50,000, $1 million. No. They just said it's just back pay. Just a little bit of back pay, that's all. Just like $2. Oh my God. Why are you calling these men dumb? I'm going to tell you, that's the worst part of having somebody talk to you like this is actually it's the thing of like, why do you insist on calling me stupid? Like, because it is. It's like you're calling me dumb. The fact that you even want me to believe this is disrespectful. It's disrespectful. It means you think I'm stupid, or you at least hope I am.
He's 18 now. He's grown. He has his own job, his own car. And
now I ask him for money. Parenting. Now he got a car that he won't let me borrow, and he got a job, but he won't let me hold no money. He grown. He a grown boy.
That's not correct.
Yeah, just pay.
Did I mention how terrible a parent Erica is?
I didn't even know I had the court date. That's why I was like, when they said I had a warrant in Waukesha, I said, for what? They said, oh, it was just paternity. I'm like, my son's grown. I'm like, what the hell?
Right. So you're still in North 19th, right?
Yes, sir.
Is Erica out?
She's not around me.
How long has she been out of there?
She hasn't been around there since October.
Okay. Where did she, so I didn't talk to her. Where did she go?
I have no idea.
Okay.
She says she knows people. She has friends that she hangs out with.
Where
I
did you
don't.
say they are?
I don't know. I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you. My mom just told her. She said, "Y'all, if y'all gonna keep arguing and doing all this, you gotta go."
You keep in contact with her though, like
I haven't
with a
been.
parent?
I haven't been. Recently, I haven't been because my mom was basically just
So
like,
your mom threw her out?
she didn't really throw her out. She was just saying,
Yeah, she didn't really throw her out because she was never in. Like I said, or like I should have said, when she came down here, she was unaware that she was going to be homeless like me. We won't live in a car. She didn't know. But she do now. Darrell, you ain't shit.
if you're going to be drinking, if y'all, because my niece and nephew are here.
Okay.
They see this stuff. My nephew calls my mom.
Yeah, your nephew, if you're unaware, the nephew is the reason why Darrell couldn't come in his mother's house because the nephew lives there. And he shot at the nephew. He shot at his nephew. He shot at him with a pew-pew. He shot at him. And he was like a kid. He shot at his kid nephew. And so he ended up with a restraining order that made it so he can't come in the house because the nephew lived there in his mother's house. So as he's talking about how concerned his nephew was about Erica's behavior, kind of really puts it into perspective, don't it?
And he's like, dude, she out here tripping.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uncle keep telling her to leave because it'd be times where I know she'd come drunk.
Uncle.
And I tell her, just leave. And I'm not going nowhere, you bitch ass motherfucker. Blah, blah, blah. And my nephew would call my mom, and because I kept telling her, I said, don't call the police on her. She just drunk.
Okay.
It's not, she's not, trust me.
All right.
When she comes to it, she's going to be crying, and I'm sorry.
Was she drunk yesterday?
She's drunk. Anytime she can get a bottle, she's drunk.
Okay, I understand. Was she drunk yesterday?
I have no idea.
Did you see her drinking yesterday?
No.
No. Okay. So you don't know if she was drunk yesterday?
I'll be right back.
But didn't see her drinking?
No. But I guarantee you, she probably was most likely.
Okay. So
she only acts crazy like that when she's drunk.
Okay. You know what? She didn't have slurred speech or anything.
Yes, she did.
Okay.
Yes. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to lie and say, oh, she was just, I saw her doing this. If I didn't see it, I'm not going to lie on her.
So.
But I know how I've been dealing with her for all these years. Yeah. I know.
What brought you to Waukesha yesterday? How did you get out here?
I was meeting up with a friend to watch the Packer game. Okay. That's the only reason why I was out here.
Where did you go to watch the game?
To a friend named Stephanie.
Her house, a bar, or?
A house.
And I don't mean to make you uncomfortable or anything, but what's the address there? What street
is
it
I
on?
have no idea about Waukesha. I don't know the streets.
What was it near? I know you had to see something near it. So what was it near?
Like a gas station.
Have you been to the house before?
No.
Never before?
No.
What's Stephanie's last name?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
When did you guys set this up?
Maybe a couple of days ago.
Okay.
Like I said, I have a few friends. I have a few friends in Milwaukee that have people out here, so.
Okay.
It's not, I don't, like I said last night, I don't know the streets in Waukesha. It's not where I usually hang out at, so I couldn't say, well, this street, and this, I couldn't.
All right.
Stephanie, like a friend of yours or like a friend of a friend?
A friend of a friend, mutual friend.
Of a friend.
And what did you say her last name was?
I have no idea.
How long have you known her?
That was my first time meeting her. So
how did you get the number to know the house to go to?
A friend.
So how did you get to her house?
My friend. I went with my friend.
Okay, who's that?
My friend. I don't really want to say his name. I don't know if that's going to incriminate him in anything. So.
Okay, so let's go with this. How did
It's
you?
funny. It's like, if you didn't do anything wrong, what exactly are you worried about incriminating this made up person that you just made up? You know, I don't think this person is in any danger of getting into any kind of trouble, seeing as how they don't exist and all. I can't think of the last time I seen a ghost get arrested. I'm just saying, like, imaginary friends don't usually have a problem staying out of jail. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying to you.
I know you saw Erica yesterday in Waukesha because we talked to her. Now, I don't know everything that went on, and I'm not saying I believe everything she told the other officers. How did you come to meet with her in Waukesha, one? And two, you say you don't know Waukesha, but where did you meet her? A gas station, a park? I know you met her. Where did you meet her? What happened yesterday?
Never lie.
Because if this is BS, like you say, and I know you met her, what happened?
I met her.
Right, Marlo?
Where did you meet her?
Good
Let's
times.
start with that.
By a gas station.
Okay.
The like button.
I don't know what I was supposed to be getting.
Let me get some green emojis in the chat. Light it up. Like, make the whole chat be green with green emojis of any kind. Just green ones. Green, lots of green ones. Oogly doogly. Oogly doogly. Ooh. Hit the like button.
Some money from her.
Okay. For what?
It was the rest of my money that
Hey.
she had of mine that she was holding for me.
What you got to say?
Okay, how much?
It was supposed to be $350.
Okay. And why did she have it? Why was she holding
Well,
it?
she had been holding it for me for a few weeks now. But like I said, I hadn't seen her. She had seen
Right,
my
but
mom.
what was she holding? Why did she have it? Why was she holding it for you?
She was just holding it for me because I told her to hold it for me. But it didn't have anything to do with, this was weeks ago. She had been holding the money.
Isn't that funny? She was holding some money for me. Like, if somebody's holding money for you, it seemed like it would be like money. You know, like why would you? It's like, oh, you know, this $250 is heavy as shit. Can you hold this for me? Like, why would you need a person to hold $250 for you? Now, if you said she borrowed it and she was giving it back, now that would make sense. But to say you just you asked her to hold it for you? Here, I need you to hold this. Keep this $250 safe. Keep this $250 safe. Okay, I'm gonna come back later and I'm gonna come and get it. You know what I'm saying? You know, like, bitch. What is wrong with you, sir? Oh, good job. Keep it up. Keep it going. Green. I want the whole stretch of the thing to look green all at one time. You know what I'm saying?
And because I had no contact with her, I couldn't tell her. And my mom wasn't going to let her come to the house to bring it.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her, look, man, if I'm going to be out there, I'll meet up with you and get the money, but I'm not hanging out with you. I'm not having sex with you. And she was just like, oh, you want to? I'm like, I'm not finna do none of that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she wanted me, yo. She was like, I'm coming down there. You know, I need a piece. You got that good stuff. And I need me a piece. That's what she said. She said she coming to get some. And I was like, no, you can't have none. No. She was trying to get his body. She said, yes, this is the body that I want. She be all over him. Ugh, the poor thing. You know, he can't help that he looks so good. You know, so good. You know.
I'm not supposed to be around you. I get that. I understand that. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm not supposed to be around you. I love you to death, man. You're my baby mama. I'm not going to, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't supposed to be like a hangout thing. I told her, I'm like, I'm out here. And she's like, oh, where you at? And I'm like, look, I'll meet up with you to get the money. and, you know, give you a hug or whatever. But she was like, well, I need something. I'm like, no, we can't do all that. I'm not going to have sex with you. I'm not going to hang out with you or none of that.
All right. So you told.
Yeah, she was trying to get it. She was like, give me that. I'm feeding, baby. I need it. I need a shot of Darrell. I need the Darrell. I need the Darrell D. Ooh. Imagine having such an imagination. You know what I'm saying? He has quite the imagination to try to sell these people the story that all she wanted was just to get a hold of a little bit of Darrell. I just need a little bit of Darrell. He's like, no, you can't. No, you haven't earned all of this. No. I'm the Darrell and I'm hot. That's what he said.
So you weren't going to do anything.
Hilarious.
No.
How did you set the meeting up? Did you talk to her on the phone?
Yeah,
Facebook
how'd you set this
Messenger,
lie up?
text message? Because
I talked to her.
I don't think she said anything about that. So just, I mean, if she's BS, how did you
Yeah, because
meeting with her?
This is what she does.
Okay, what's
If
she
she
do?
Hold on one second. Hold on, one thing at a
Tell us
time.
what she do.
How did you set the meeting with her? How do I verify?
That's what I'm saying. If she can't get in touch with me, that's what she'll do. She'll go to social medias and do all this and try to
Okay.
talk
Like,
to
I
people
need
and
him.
all this and that.
He's mine.
I got in contact with her through a mutual friend that we both know. And I was like, okay, tell her I'm out in Waukesha or whatever, and I'll meet up with her to get the money. And then she put us on the call. And she was just like, where you at?
Three-way call?
Yeah. And she was just like, where you at? I'm like, look, I don't know where I'm at. Do you still got that money? She's like, yeah, I want to give you the money and I want to do this and do that. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna hang out with you. I'm gonna meet up with you, get the money, give you a hug and kiss. We'll talk later.
Was it still daylight?
It was still daylight. It was still daylight.
So after the fact.
Yeah.
This was, I think the game was still on.
Game was on. So
The game was still on.
left Stephanie's to go.
Yep.
Okay.
The game was still on. So I was like, fuck it. You know what I mean? I want to see you. I ain't seen you in like a month. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to lie and say, man, that's my baby mama. I love this woman. But I can't hang out with you. I can't do anything with you, you know, that type of thing, deal. And
Good job.
whatever the case may be. But
Good job on the green. I appreciate that. You know, I got to get y'all active in the chat, y'all. I got to give y'all assignments. You know what I'm saying? I give you an assignment. You know, the chat got to be going. You know what I'm saying? It's engagement.
yeah, that.
And this is on your cell phone? The three-way call obviously is your cell phone because you're not on the phone, right?
My friend's phone.
Friend's phone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Daryl ain't got no
yesterday-
phone.
So do you have your phone?
No. That's what I'm saying. No.
Oh, yeah. The phone.
So who is the friend whose phone you were using to talk to her on a three-way call?
I don't want to say his name because I don't want to.
Okay, I guess. So you saw her though, right? You met up with her. Okay. So how did the conversation with her end?
With me walking off and her being pissed off that I didn't want to hang out with her. I said, look, I'm not supposed to be around you. I'm gone.
Okay.
Oh, definitely.
When she said,
Definitely.
You used to get out.
she
here?
said
Oh, for sure.
I didn't have a car.
No, whose car did you use to get to Waukesha?
My friend.
Daryl got 3 thumbs. Daryl got 3 thumbs for sure. Everything's little on Daryl. Daryl got 3 thumbs. 1, 2. You guess where the other thumb is at. Okay, he got 3 thumbs. Okay, Daryl got little hands, so even his thumbs is little. So he got 3 Daryl thumbs. Yes, honey.
And my friend is the one that said he was going to go hang out and watch the Packer game. I said, I'm going to go with.
Okay.
Mhm.
Whose car did you use to get out to Waukesha?
I didn't use anybody's car.
Where does your friend live?
My friend lives in Milwaukee.
So you didn't walk to Waukesha. Whose car did you guys use?
My friend. I just said my friend.
What type of car is it?
I'm
just trying to figure out how you got here.
Yeah, how'd you get here?
Yeah, I know, but it seemed like you trying to like
walking ass.
spin me up or something.
Barney.
I'm just asking how you got here. Whose car did you drive out here?
I didn't drive at all.
I didn't drive.
Whose car did you come out here in?
My friend.
Okay, right. What kind of car is it? So here's the thing, Darrell.
Okay.
Just say Honda Civic.
Obviously, she's coming at us.
Hey.
I told you she's talking about some domestic related issues, okay? And I don't know if she's on BS. I don't know if she's not.
I'm telling you.
Hold on, let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish. I don't want you to get...
Yeah, because
Hold on, let me finish. I don't entirely know all that, okay? I'm just right now trying to figure out how you get out here. So I got to step out with my partner for a minute. Just relax. I want you to get you all nervous, okay? But, I'm not trying to be confrontational, but I don't think when you meet her out in Waukesha, and you're not from Waukesha, I think a reasonable question is to ask, how did you get out here?
Yeah.
Well, you drove, someone else drove, and if so, when you got out here, what type of car you were in? So just every hour or so, my boss, he knows we're out here. I just got to call him and say, yeah, we're talking. I'll call you back later. Just got to step out, throw in a line with him, and we'll come back. Just chill out here, enjoy your soda. We'll be right back. All right? Sound good?
So we done talking or?
No.
We'll come back and talk
just
to you.
chill out, and we'll be back.
We just gotta make that
back in that. So I just got to make that call.
That check-in call.
All right?
In the middle of the conversation?
Well, do you want to tell me about the car?
Just go another couple minutes.
Yeah, but
He's hoping that they'll go ahead and start saying what it is that they're really there for, so he can start lying about that. He's done lied about so many other things already. He's like, I would like to lie about something different. So can y'all go ahead and say the thing I did so that I can then lie about that? In the middle of the conversation, we were having such a good conversation. How y'all just gonna leave like this? I know his arm looks fine now, don't it? Ain't it something?
I got to call him. I can come back, but
listen, I'm willing to listen, Carpenter. You've been straight up with me. You've been straight up with me, right? Mm-hmm. All I'm saying is I just want to know what I'm looking at and if I can just notify my girls. That's it. I don't have a problem with talking to you guys at all. I just want to know what am I looking at. That's it.
At the start, she called about some domestic abuse related stuff. Now, I didn't talk to her myself. I told you that at the start. You said she was crazy. We talked about
Y'all know that. Y'all talked to the woman.
No, I didn't. Oh,
I apologize. You talk.
Other officers that we listened to the interview.
Slow down, Darrell.
Did she look beat up? Did she look like, dude?
Darrell,
come on now, man.
Slow down, dude. All right?
Yeah,
we can't explain it to you. Keep talking over us. You know what I'm saying? All right? I didn't talk to her. I didn't see her. Okay?
Like button. The like button for mama.
She said you met out here, which you've confirmed. All right? You're from Milwaukee. All right? And I'm just asking you. You have to understand, I don't know everything. So that's part of the reason I'm asking you questions. Okay? I didn't talk to her. I don't know how crazy she is or isn't. I want to believe you when you say she is. All right? But part of it is just
when she drinks.
Yes, it's asking you,
I'm
okay.
Not just
what's going on
down the toilet. You know what I mean?
With her.
She does this all the time.
How you got out here, too. How did you get out here? What car did you come out? What car did you come out here in?
Our job is detail oriented. A lot of people think our job is to get people in trouble. Our job is
I understand that. It's just hard to be like when you go through this and you don't even know. Like I haven't even been able to talk to my girls and be like, yo, I'm okay.
Have you?
Your girls.
You know what I'm saying? Like
you've been through
in a situation like this, and
they don't give
but I've been able to call somebody too.
You've been.
You know what I mean? And
right.
at least just say, hey, did y'all go to? I'm okay. Did y'all go to? Are y'all good? Okay, I'll talk to y'all when I.
They know you're okay, Darrell, because we knew you were going to be here for a while. So I know an officer talked to your mom, and she knows you're okay.
But how do I know that?
I'm not going to make that up.
I know.
Because he just told you, stupid. Because he just told you. That's how you know. If you get the makeup shit, he get the makeup shit too. You're just playing fair here. How you get to lie all day long and then become suspicious? Start questioning what other people say. How do I know you're being honest with me, Carp? I'm like, bitch. Thank you, Retha. Thank you, honey pot. Mama appreciate you. Yes, you do. Ooh, yes, yes, you do. Yes, yes.
I know you haven't, but I'm not going to make that up. I know she knows you're okay.
I'll stay in these.
But
it don't matter what I do, man. Even when I don't do shit.
Hold on, Darrell.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not trying to overly frustrate you either. That's what I mean. I know you've been arrested before, right?
Yes.
You've been through this. You've been through this shit before, right?
Yes.
Have you ever prayed on it?
Yeah, I pray. Yeah, that.
What's your religion, if you don't mind me asking?
Christian.
Christian,
very strong.
Born and raised Christian.
Born and raised, Baptist.
Baptist.
Strong family. Both. I got reverence. My granddad, rest in peace. My grandma, my daddy's side of reverence. My mom, strong church family. I grew up in church, being baptized.
Do you go regularly every Sunday, or?
I try to. Since the COVID, our church isn't doing congregational things. They're kind of just doing it like online. You can watch the service on Zoom, whatever the sermon is going to be for Sunday. They broadcast it live on Facebook. So me and my mom, since we can't actually go to the church, which has been our church home.
Yeah. Let me get 200 likes. Go on, hit that like button. Hit that like button, please, and thank you.
Ever since my mom was little. So I have the same church home. Was baptized in that church. Buried my sister in that church. That's the only church I really know.
Take communion and stuff?
Everything. Yeah. Everything. I'm strong believer. Strong. If you talk to my mom, you notice that off top when you talk to her.
Any of the tattoos religious you got? I don't really know all of them.
I got this Virgin Mary.
Yep.
This cross with, my grandma when she died. I didn't get the scriptures that I wanted yet.
Right.
I'm definitely gonna get some scriptures. A few Psalms, a few Proverbs. Proverbs is one of my favorite books.
Yeah, I'm Christian. It's a powerful thing, talking to God.
It is. It's just, my thing is this, man. Like I said, I probably made a mistake by just having contact with her, but I'm not.
Why do you say that?
Well, because of how she acts. She's like, it's almost like she forces me to be with her. It's almost like I'm forced. It's either
forcing me to be with her.
You're not. I'm gonna take you out of your kid's life. You're not. I'm gonna keep your kid away from you. If you're talking to females, I'm gonna. It's almost like she makes me play by her rules, and if I don't, she has me by the balls because she know I'm already going through stuff as it is, and I'm like, why would you do? My intentions is like, dude, you've been around my family. We got a child. You've been around my other. Like, we not them type of people.
No, come
like,
on.
I love the shit out of you. Why do you do this?
I come from a strong
when
line.
I don't do shit.
I come from a strong line of honorable men. I can't believe you would come into my very respectful family and do something like this. This is so unlike us as a family and a community. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Oh, Dawn. Forgot about Dawn too. His mother. She was hilarious also. Oh, we had us a good old time with Darrell. Darrell is a lot of fun. He's a dick. He's what mama call a unicorn. There ain't a shit ton of these. So whenever you find one, you gotta wring that motherfucker out. Just squeeze every bit of everything out of it. Okay? I wrung the shit out of Darrell. Like but I didn't catch that. That Norman Nix now, I guess is the name. I thought it was Hicks, but Norman Nix. Definitely that video of Darrell getting mollywopped was definitely a new one. I had not seen that. And I will watch it 6 or 7 times. I will watch it 11 times.
I don't do shit.
I don't even do shit.
So why would you put me in a position to go through something like this when you know I don't do anything?
Come on, I don't
because I don't want to hang out with you?
Has anyone ever arrested you for putting your hands on her? Not Waukesha necessarily, but Milwaukee, anyone?
No.
Never?
Never.
You don't have
Nick, you just... He had just got arrested a couple weeks ago. A couple weeks before this, for running over her foot, attacking her, and then when she tried to get away, he ran over her fucking foot with the same car. The same vehicle he drove to the parade with. 2 weeks later. He drove over her foot and then he got arrested. And then he got called on threatening her on the phone, trying to get her to come there and lie and say that she made the whole thing up, that she ran over her own fucking foot. And he gonna look at this cop like this cop can't check the records and say, never have I ever been arrested for assaulting anyone ever. It's never happened. Never.
Do you have any open cases that you can't contact her?
Yes.
You would have said that?
Yes.
What's that about?
That's because we had a domestic that she claimed I smacked her, punched her, did some stuff like this.
When was that?
This was
2 weeks ago.
Recently. I got the cases open.
So you did get arrested?
I'm going through the case right now.
You got out?
I got out, and you know why?
Okay.
She's calling and telling them, oh, I was just drunk. I was just mad. I was just drunk. I was just mad.
Wow. Wow, Darrell. Wow, Darrell. That's so funny because they have the transcripts of you harassing her, telling her that she need to call them people and tell them people that she made the whole thing up and that he never did nothing. And then there he is. You know why I got dropped? Because she called and she said that she just made it all up because she was jealous because I'm so hot. She was because she wanted me. Is why she did all of this. She called and she told him. That's what she did. She did it. She ain't shit. She terrible. Oh my God. And that's why you under a prison right now. Okay? That's why.
And they said, oh, we're going to, Milwaukee picks it up anyway.
So it happened in Milwaukee.
So she was recanting to Milwaukee?
Yes.
Okay.
And she told them I was drunk. That's why I said it. She called my mama and told my mama the same thing. My mama was pissed because she had to pay all this money to get me out of jail for something that I didn't even do.
Now that part was correct. Not that he didn't do, but that the mom was mad because she had to pay. So then he's calling Erica. He want Erica to pay the mom back. That's why he was actually harassing her that day that the parade thing happened. He was trying to get money from her because he felt like she owed him the money that the mom used to bail him out. He wanted her to pay. He wanted Erica to pay for the money to bail him out of jail for running over her foot. This motherfucker is exactly where he need to be. If you ever seen a person who's not exactly where they need to be, and you be like, I hope they find wherever they need to be. Darrell found his place. He need to be exactly where he at.
That she told my mom I didn't do. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. You will put me in this position just to be like, oh, well, I'm sorry. I was drunk. I was mad. You was talking. Why would you do that to me?
This little piece of shit.
Why? And that was the whole reason why, on top of her drinking, and my niece, because my niece is still kind of young. My niece, if any type of yelling and stuff like that, because my sister, rest in peace, she passed away, and my niece's father used to fight. So when my niece...
Yeah, and if the mom had left his dumb ass in the jail, he would be free right now. If she would have just let him sit his ass in there just a little fucking while. If she would have just if she didn't just have to pay his bail so that he could come out and be free, he would not have been able to drive through that fucking parade. And the only person or people who would be suffering underneath of a Darrell is his mother and Erica. Because wasn't nobody else talking to him. So, I mean, the only people giving him the time of day was his mother and Erica. That's it. Nobody else was talking to Darrell. That's it.
If you even, rah, my niece gets kind of like, what the hell is going on? She gets real. My nephew is kind of like, oh, shit, you know, because he's 22. So he's like, Mom, she out here, what should I do? Just tell your uncle to tell her to fucking leave, you know, or we are going to call the cops. But then I'm the type of person, I don't want to call the cops on my baby.
You've been through a lot with her.
16 years.
So I can see how that's frustrating. Let me ask you this.
Oh my God.
I don't want it to be overly personal, but it's a thing I probably don't understand. You've had to battle with this with Erica for 16 years. Call it the elephant in the...
Oh, Mia C. I just realized what you're talking about. You talking about the video where Darrell gets mollywopped? Yeah, the pixels are terrible, but it's beautiful. It's a beautiful video. It needs to get some type of award, a film festival award or something. Okay? For anyone who doesn't know, there's a video of Darrell getting mollywopped by apparently what was one of his friends. When I say mollywop, I don't mean a little bit, I mean fully. And it's on the channel, the Norman Nix Show is the YouTube channel. And the video on the thumbnail, it says, I'm a rapper, not a fighter. Just so you know what to look for. So the Norman Nix Show is the channel. And then I'm a rapper, not a fighter is what's on the thumbnail thing. You want to see that. You want to look at that. This shit is hilarious. This shit is hilarious. And it is, he really just...
In the room, I'm white. I don't know what it's like to be a black man. I'm sure there's inherent struggles with that. Would that be accurate?
No, this is before he was in jail. This is him loose with all these big ass fucking dreads all over his head. This is when he was free. You gotta check it out. This shit is hilarious.
Yes. Are a lot of them from the legal sense? Do you ever feel it's hard for you to succeed? Or do you feel, are you happy? Do you feel like you feel like America gives you good opportunity? You know, I don't know what it's like to be in your shoes. Do you feel like it gives you good opportunity here, although maybe not as good as others? Do you feel you're better off here than you would be somewhere?
You know, it's weird in today's climate. That's what this line of questioning sounds like. That it's like, do you not feel like America is giving you fair opportunities? Would you like to go to fuck on? You're like, no, it's fine. But speaking of that, I'd like for them to clear out that alligator Alcatraz and get all them people out of there. But don't get rid of it. Just send Darrell's ass over there. I don't think it's a bad idea. I just think they got the wrong people in there is all. I think they got the wrong people. I think the Darrells of the world. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a good place for Darrell. It's not that I think it's bad. I think it's bad for who is in it. I think a Darrell and some like a Darrell, I think it should be for them. Like, I think that is a great idea. They should have thought about this a long time ago. They just got the wrong people in there. You know what I'm saying? Just put Darrell in there and make him a little moat. Build a little moat and put like 3 alligators in that moat. Like, so that he's constantly being circled by the alligators. You know? I like it. I like the idea I just came up with. I feel like it's a good, solid plan. I think it's great. Okay. Oh, unknown soldier. That's how you feel until one day you say something people don't like, and suddenly there you are trying to figure out how that's even possible. How is that even possible? I'm not even almost like the people they said this is for. You gotta be careful. It's a slippery motherfucking slope. I'm telling you. Don't learn the hard way. It's so easy to hate people unlike yourself until you find yourself in the boat with them. And then suddenly it's not so fair anymore. Absolutely not. Sammy, hey boo. How you doing? I slept through Darrell. No, we ain't done yet. We ain't done. Mama got time. Mama got time. You know what I'm saying? I forgot how fun Darrell was, Sammy. I forgot so many things. I've just been reminded as I've been going through. I've just been getting reminded constantly. Like, he'll say something and I'll be like, oh my God, I forgot about that. Too fun. Thank you, Sammy. I'm appreciate you. Yes, you do. Ooh. They're lining up to punch their own throat.
Somewhere else? Or do you have resentment like, yeah, my fucking country's against me? It just feels like, how do you feel in addition to everything you're putting up with her?
I definitely, I don't feel that, I just, my country is just, I don't feel, I really feel like, yeah, there are definitely, it's harder to get the benefit of the doubt being black. It's hard.
Oh, is the blackness? Is it your blackness? Is it your blackness that did it? It ain't because you was a dick. It ain't that. They be like, I'd be stealing people's stuff. I'd be screaming at people. I'd be making it hard for people to exist and it just minding their own fucking business. But whenever I get in trouble for it, it's just terrible. It's my blackness. You only trying to make me pay for the shit I did because I'm black. You're like, wait a second. Now wait a whole fucking second here. Look at this. Maybe it's this little piece of dread's fault. Have you ever thought about accusing it? Sometimes I do think it's harder. It's just harder for me because, Yes, please hit the like button for Mama, please. Yes. That's great advice. Sammy gives the best advice. She said, hit the like button. I like that advice. It's good advice. You should follow it. I think you should follow it. And subscribe if you are not subscribed. As Mama is floating in the content seas, trying to find her legs again. It happens. It cycles, right? Trying to find her legs again. There's always like a drop off in the subscriber count. It's not huge. It's tiny. It's like a tiny little trickle. But there's a fall. So hit the hit the subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? If you're not already subscribed, just do that. Mama, appreciate you. Yes, you do. Ooh.
To, not, and I'm not saying you guys, but majority of the time, you're kind of looked at as a troublemaker or, even if you have a record that like I said before all this stuff, I haven't been in trouble in a decade.
Oh my God.
A decade. That was 20.
Yeah, I ain't been in trouble since I snatched that kid off the playground and impregnated her. That would be Erica. He snatched her off a playground, honey. Yes, he did.
2011, and that was for weed. So it wasn't like I was just running around and just doing all this stuff. Like, no. I come from a good family. I didn't have a father growing up, but I come from my mom, she bust her ass, man. 2-3 jobs sometimes. So I've been through being on welfare, having to stay from house to house and being in homeless shelters. I've been through that growing up. I remember standing in the government cheese lines and
the government cheese. Oh, I forgot about the government cheese line. Oh, Darrell, tell us again about that government cheese line. I forgot.
Having to get all that stuff because we didn't have.
Come on.
Sure.
I remember all that. So I definitely do feel like I don't get the benefit of the doubt sometimes being a black man.
Oh.
I feel like it's easier because of my record to just assume
that you ain't shit.
I do feel like.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true, what you just said. Very true.
That sometimes I feel like I do have a little bit against me.
Sure.
But it's no place I would rather be than here in America.
Okay.
It's no place I would rather, you know. I do feel, if you're doing what you're supposed to do, you working and stuff like that, you can succeed. You can, sure. You can't. Like, I come from that. Like I said, I try to be hands-on with my kids. That's the most important thing to me in this world is my children and them not.
Well, let me tell you, unknown soldier, okay, given the last thing you said was no, keep everybody in alligator Alcatraz. The fact that you're now asking, government cheese line, what is that? Is giving troll. I'm guessing you do fucking know, but you want somebody to just say. So I'm not gonna. So I'm not fucking gonna. Okay. Nope. Not gonna answer.
Having to go through what we went through, and I don't want, because I'm not gonna lie, I love
right,
this
Nash?
girl, man.
Erica?
I love her, man, to death,
do?
man.
Do you love Erica?
I love her to death, but
you do.
She knows. She knows. I would like. Why would you do this to me? She knows this.
Mm-hmm.
She know I would never hurt her or anything like that, but she goes so off the fucking handle. And it's like, why?
Oh my God. She know I would never hurt her. You know, like a couple weeks ago when I ran over her foot, you know, and then I threatened her and told her she better tell the police that she ran over her own foot. You know, she know I would never do that thing that I just did. Come on. Come on now. I would never would I ever. Darrell, you ain't shit. You ain't never gonna be shit.
Hey, dude.
Come on.
You get my freedom taken from me.
Come on, my freedom.
Just for trying to love you?
I need my freedom.
Right. Just from wanting you to do better.
Yeah.
For me saying,
this jobless piece of shit talking about, I just want you to do better for yourself, you know? I had you come down here. I help you get a job, you know? I mean, I ain't got one, but, you know, that's how unselfish I am. I help you get one before I got one. You know, I put you first. And then I got you to get a job at a hotel because I need a place to stay because I am living in my car. And I did get you to come down here, and I didn't tell you that I was living in my car, which meant you was going to have to live in the car also. You know, but I love you, girl. Oh my God. That's a wonderful love, ain't it? Ain't it cute? This love is so cute. Ooh. Thank you, Chad. Mama, appreciate you. Yes, you do. Ooh.
When Georgia was going on, like I said, they were staying from hotel to hotel to hotel to hotel.
Okay, he jealous.
Sometimes roach infested. I don't know if any of you guys been.
How are you even seeing it? This is the thing. He talking about these roach infested hotels. How'd you see them? Daryl, how'd you see them?
Atlanta, it's not the cleanest place. It's not, okay? It's not. Y'all going through all this stuff, and I say, look, I got your back. You know, whatever you need, man. Whatever, I got your back, dude. My mom, hey.
Hey, Edward, what's going on, baby? What's going on? What's going on, baby? How you doing? How you doing?
Might need to leave from down there. You don't got no support.
Yeah,
you know,
sure
we can help you get set up here. We got your back.
That's why they asked them questions. They were like, hey, so how you feeling about society? You got any feelings that you want to express? He like, no, I I feel just fine. I don't have any complaints at all. What'd you see? Seen your Twitter, you piece of shit. I would rather sleep with roaches than with smelly Darrell in a car. Can you imagine? You know he was in there busting ass. You know it. You just know it. You know he was. Yeah. All through the night. All through the night. Dutch ovens everywhere. Gross.
You got a whole side of your family that you never even met. My daughter, she haven't even met my mom and my side of my family because of, you know what I'm saying? It's like, dude.
Because of what? Because of you?
Dude, you got people that's...
How are you not bringing your child to meet your mother? How is it anybody else's job to bring your child to your mother? So Erica was supposed to bring your child to your mother. Erica's mother met her child. Actually, maybe raised her child. Your mom is the one who hadn't seen your kids. But somehow that's Erica's fault too. That's Erica too. Okay. All right.
Support. Like, come up here and listen, you know what I mean? So that was the plan. It wasn't never like...
Right.
And
you
know?
It all went... Yep, it all.
She started.
It hasn't changed. It goes sideways.
She started
you
drinking.
got to deal with that, and then
she started
makes
drinking.
this complaint, which gets you back.
Yeah, and it's like, why do you do this to me? And I promise you, my right hand to God Almighty on the throne with Jesus next to his side. The woman is going to sit up there and say, I was drunk, I was mad, blah, 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 blah. But it's like, now I got to go through everything.
I promise you, all I got to do is talk to her. All I got to do is talk to her and threaten her. And she going to be telling y'all, just like I tell her to. She going to be telling y'all that I ain't did shit. Just like last time.
Just for you to do that. Why did you do this to me?
Oh my God. She was going to come back to us and say that here.
I know she is. She did the same thing with that. And then my mom was calling her. And then she says, oh, well.
I do wonder if when they did this interrogation, they probably hadn't seen those transcripts yet, though. I doubt that they had seen those yet. I can't imagine. Well, actually, no, they might have because they had already talked to her. And if they talked to her and she did tell them what happened last time, like when he was in jail for running over her foot, like what he was doing, so then they would have pulled it. So yeah, they probably had seen those already. Oh shit.
I was drunk and I was mad and he was talking to females on his phone. So you send me to jail?
It doesn't seem fair.
It's not fair. What?
From your perspective, I totally see.
My mom was like, well, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, I don't live over there. I can't go over there. My mom works third shift. My mom is 60-some years old. She can't go all the way from Oak Creek over there on...
He worried about how old his mom is, talking about she got to do this, she got to go to work. But you feel just fine with her feeding you, though, and giving you $20 so you can go get some lunch. We seen that on video, too. Her coming out giving you money so you can go eat something for lunch while you living in her car in her driveway because you shot at her grandson, your nephew. Okay, tell us more about how tough it is for your mother and, you know, how selfish Erica is.
19th, yeah, to make sure my daughter is going to school and do all this and do all that. And my nephew, like I said, he's 22. He half the time he with his friends, half the time he doing what he do, and half the time he don't even come home till late. So that just leaves her in the house. And that's why I'm like, why would you do this to me when you know all this is going on?
You're fighting hard, and you're trying to get through her. You know,
I just want my life back, man. Listen, I love this woman. I love this woman. I would not hurt this woman. I want to see her do better, but I don't want her around me if she's drinking because I'm going to get in trouble. She's never going to be like, oh, I'm just mad and this on the spot. She's going to wait until I'm freaking locked up and then be like, oh, I'm sober now, so I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to do that. When are you going to get in freaking trouble for doing that?
That message is loud and clear to us.
Now keep all this in mind. All of this is after he drove to the parade. Like this. drove just straight through. And now he's in here and everything is all Erica's fault. Everything is Erica's fault. I just want my life back. I just want to put her behind me and just move forward. That's all I want to do. I just want to move forward. Okay? And they looking at him like, are you fucking serious? Really? Really? I know what they want to do. They want to look at each other like this. You seeing this, right? Are you hearing this? Yeah. I wouldn't be able to sit there through this. I would be like, uh-huh. Oh, wow. Okay. Really? Okay. A retrial? Hell no, they ain't doing no fucking retrial. Diamond One said, are we ever gonna see a retrial? Hell no. Hell motherfucking no. You ain't getting no retrial. The fuck? I said Erica didn't talk to them people about moving the parade. So he just drove through. Ain't that some shit? I know, right? She gotta talk to them people. You need to talk to them people. Yeah, if she had talked to them people, they would have moved the parade, and then I wouldn't. When I drove down this street, which is my right as a fucking Darrell, like, then they wouldn't have been there. See, it's Erica's fault again. Hey, Matt, what's up, baby? Okay. Oh, I just now saw the link for this. Okay. You just saw it. You just got the notification. Ooh. Don't worry about it. It's going to be plenty of lives. Mama going to have to be live every day this month. Mama going to have to be live streaming every day this month. Mama got shit she got to do. So, you ain't got to worry. Don't you worry. You'll be sick of me before you know it. Okay? Hey, Donna, what's up, baby? How you doing? I know what she's behind him now. He got life. He got 10 lives. He got like 1,200. I think he got like 1,200 years. He got 1,200 years. He got 1,250 years. Okay. That's what he got with time served. He got 1 year time served. So, at least he got that one behind him. You know what I'm saying? He got that one, Well, now it's been like 3. I think he's been in there about 3 years now total. Because one during, when the trial thing's happening, I think he had done like 1 by the time the trial was done. And then now, I think it's been like 2 years since then, maybe like 1.5 years or so. So, yeah, he's almost done. Is he 1,250? Is he 1,250 minus 3 is forever. It's forever. The answer was forever. He ain't never getting out.
Has any of the things you've had happen with her affected your ability to get work, or is it mostly the COVID and everything else?
Well, like I said, the sheet metal job, I got laid off. So that wasn't due to anything I did, obviously. It was just kind of like, I wasn't the only one that got let go.
With that question, I'm just trying to understand you better. Not knowing you, Darrell.
What he's saying.
Yeah, and not being black myself, and not knowing what your life is like.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just trying to get...
Yeah, they're trying to get him to write it. They're trying to get him to bring up that Twitter. In case you don't recall, Darrell got caught posting some basically attack all old white people in the subway or some shit. Like he was put out a bat call about, just molly-whopping specifically old white people is what he said. The old Caucasian people, you know, because he's mad about whatever, which I find strange that it had to be the old white people. Like, why the old white people? But I guess after seeing this fight, we know why it was the old ones, because he thinks those are the only ones he could beat. He's like, they need to be old, like very old. In fact, ladies also, old ladies, old Caucasian ladies. Okay, that's the only people he think he can beat, and he might be right. I think he's right about that, though. I think that was a good, fair assessment. They're trying to get him to tell on himself. They're like, so how do you feel about society?
Better understanding you, because you got her to deal with. You got 2 other kids. I'm sure that's not easy. You got the justice system to deal with.
Feelings.
I mean, do you ever feel like...
How you feel about your feelings?
Fucking white guys, like, say me or him, and you've treated us great.
Come on.
It's the same thing. It's a little easier for them to get through.
I would think.
I mean, does that make you feel... You've treated...
I know he knows. Because that's an odd question to just ask out of nowhere. He's like, shit, they done been in my Twitter. They've been in my Twitter. They've been in my Twitter. I know it.
Treated us with complete respect, but as a black man, does it kind of some of all that does it make you feel in any way?
Yeah, how you feel about it?
Mad at white people, resentment towards white people, just because of what
No,
you do or
definitely
not?
Definitely
You don't
not
feel
at
anything
all.
like
Not
and
at
that's
all,
good.
man.
I mean, because you did tweet about attacking old white people, and then you drove through a parade with a bunch of old white people. Like, I don't know, what you said and what you did is kind of matching right about now. So, you know, tell us how you feel.
A lot of people do, so good for
I
you.
wasn't raised to, you know, my mama always told me it ain't the skin color. It's, as humans, we always say don't judge, but it's kind of hard to not have an opinion about something.
Yeah.
But my mama she always taught us this. Like I said, my dad got 11 kids, never took care of any of us. My mom only had 2. And
yeah, just like you.
My sister's dead and gone. You know, and she always stressed to us.
Oh my God.
It's not.
He's so victim. He's the most. You can't be a victim. None of y'all. None of y'all can be victims. You know why? Because he's the most victim. He's the victim. There's He's so much victim that there's no room for anybody else to be victim at all. Yeah, mollywop. Mollywop the old white folks. That's what he said in his Twitter. It's what he said.
You judge people by their character, how they carry themselves, not...
And the shit that they be saying on their Twitter, you gotta judge them by that.
By their skin tone, not from their social standing. Some people are born into money, some people aren't.
Come on.
You can't help that. You know, you can't help.
Come on.
You know, the family you're born. You can't choose your parents, choose your family. You can't do that.
Okay.
But she always told us that's not how we act. We don't discriminate against people because of their skin. We don't down talk people. We don't do that shit. My mama would have my ass.
Ain't that something? You know they're asking this question because they know the answer already. My mother told me that never do that thing that I did. You know, my mama said, son, make sure you don't drive through a parade. And that's how you know I didn't do that. Like, I'm telling you, I ain't do it. And I can tell you know how I know? How I can prove that I didn't do it? Because my mother always told me, whatever you do, son, do not drive through the parade. That's what she said. And that's how you know. You could take it to the bank. I would never do that. Never would I ever. Oh my God.
You're a good person. Man, my mama would have my ass if she found out that I was doing some racial shit or, you know, some bullshit like that. My mom is not gonna have it. And even right now to this day, I'm almost 40 years old, and if my mama tell me something, I'm like, yes, ma'am.
Yeah, because she gonna make you get out of her driveway. That's what. To this day, if my mama say that I gotta move the car a little bit up the driveway, I do it. You know, cause I'm a good boy. she gonna put me out of her car in her driveway if I don't. Now, I don't want to go back to living in that tent. You know, I lived in that tent in the backyard for a while, and I don't want to do that no more. So I listened to my mother. I listened to her. Norman Armstrong. Oh my God. Thank you, Norman. Oh, thank you. Thank you, baby pie. Mama definitely appreciated. Everybody say, thank you, Norman. Thank you. Mama appreciated so much. Yes. Yes. So good to Mama. So good to Mama. So good to Mama. Yes, blessings. Blessings. Blessings for Mama.
She don't play. She means business when she's serious. And that's why I said, if you talk to my mom, she will tell you everything.
Your mom can't save you.
The girl is a sweetheart until she gets that bottle.
Drinking and then whoop. Look, there you go.
So yesterday you were telling me a story about caught like I don't know if it was your first felony, caught a felony about some weed.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that was the last time I had been in trouble.
Right. That was like
about the tweet.
Early 2010s. You had like a round or what do you call it?
A half a blunt.
And then you said you got hooked up with like roach or something like that.
Yeah, for roach.
You got dicked over that way. Same question again. We're treating each other with respect in this room. I know that's not always the case with every cop that you ever run into.
One's last night. Boom.
So do you get upset at law enforcement at all?
I mean, I'm not one of those people that just is like, oh, fuck police. Oh, fuck them. Oh, they're all dicks. I'm not that. I mean, that's unrealistic.
I would never. No.
And I'm would like to consider myself to be a pretty understanding type of person to not think everybody's an asshole.
You don't paint with a broad brush.
No, I don't.
You realize that sometimes you might have a bad cop and sometimes you might have a decent guy.
Absolutely.
That's reasonable.
I don't, you know, I'm too old to think like that. You know what I'm saying? That's just foolishness.
Yeah, with
you know what I mean?
All the stuff going on, you know, in the news.
And I definitely wasn't raised like that.
Right.
You know, I had
raised like that.
My first girlfriend was a white girl.
Let me guess who that was. Was it Michelle? It was Michelle, wasn't it? It was Michelle. I know it was. It was Michelle. Yeah, Mama getting spoiled. Y'all trying to spoil Mama. Ooh. 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 Mama appreciate it. Yes, honey. Yes. Making it rain on Mama's head. Ooh. Mama need to wash her hair. That's what she need to do. That's what she need to do. I don't know if she gonna do it, but she need to do it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yes. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Yes, I do, Marilyn. Mama love you too. Uh-huh.
No, I just wasn't, you know, my mom she didn't raise us like that.
She didn't raise us.
You treat everybody the way you want to be treated, regardless of skin.
Oh, Daryl must want to be run over with a car and beat up and dragged. You know, you treat people how you want to be treated. That's how he treat people. So apparently that's what he want.
Skin color and regardless of social status or however they want to say, nah. We human beings, that's what it is. You know, somebody disrespect you, then that's something else. But as far as how I was raised that way. Like we don't do that.
Mom sounds like a really good person.
Don't do that. And that's why I'm saying she didn't
raise you to run over people. That's what he almost said. He looked like he wanted to say, she didn't raise me to drive through no fucking parade. I don't know why I did that. But he caught himself. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit. A bossy tuba. A bossy tuba. Bossy tuba. Holy shiznits. What the fuzznucks? Holy hell. Oh my God. Whoa. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm turning into a child now. It's like, oh God. Oh God. Ugh. Thank you, honey pot. Oh my God. Mama appreciates you so much. Mama does appreciate you so much. Y'all are so good to me. So good to Mama. She said $1 for every lie he's told so far. Shit. Damn. 500. That's a lot of lies, girl. That's a lot of lies. Thank you, Bossy Tuba. Oh my God, everybody say thank you. Thank you, Bossy Tuba. Oh my God, that is amazing. Yes, Jessica, that's fucking amazing. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. I still wonder how much Vicks they put under their noses not to smell him. I know. You know he was in there stank. You know he was. Oh my God, that shirt, they burned that shirt. I'm sure they took that thing out back and lit that thing on fire. Lit it on fire. Oh my God. Bossy Tuba blow Mama's mind. My mind blow. Blow. Just blow. Wow. Oh my God.
Is Erica, does she ever just make you, I can tell she's a very, she can get you, you frustrated.
Tired of going through this over just.
Oh, definitely.
She ever made?
Yeah, definitely hit the 30. It didn't hit it in the time frame because I had it set at 2 hours, but definitely I haven't gotten 30 donations, but I mean, definitely I've gotten way more than what I would have gotten in a regular 30 donations. I've definitely gotten 30, I mean, worth, but not 30 total number of still. I can see the little thingies there. But yeah, no, this is insane.
Make you lose, did she ever cause you to lose control?
No.
Has it ever gotten physical between the two of you ever?
No, the only time it's ever got physical with me and her, my mom was standing right there, was when she would not leave because she was drunk. And my mom had to come outside to tell her, just go. Then she listened.
And where was that?
This was in my mom's backyard. I didn't hit her. I didn't choke her. I didn't push her. She acted like she was going to hit me with her alcohol bottle. She didn't swing it all the way at me, but she like rolls it up at me like this. Mm-hmm. And I grabbed her arm and I was like, Mom, you know what I'm saying? And then my mama came out.
It's funny. His shoulder seems fine now, don't it? He over here like, bam, bam, ooh, choo. It's like, I guess your shoulder is healed. All it needed was some lies to make it feel better. And you've told so many, that now it's completely healed.
I was like, whoa.
Congratulations, Daryl.
You gotta go. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. He cheating on me. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. And my mom was like, just go.
Oh,
just go. I know she wasn't, you know what I mean? I knew she was just drunk. Like, that's why I said, I know. I'm not trying to, when she is not drinking, she's a sweetheart. So I'm not gonna demonize her and make it seem like, you know, she's just some scum chick of the earth, because she's not.
Gonna do this.
It's
I ain't
just
gonna
the
talk
drinking.
bad about her.
How long ago did that happen, what you just told us about?
I'm not going to talk bad about it. I love my baby mama. I ain't going to talk bad about her. Come on. She's the mother of my child. I love her. I'm not going to talk bad about her. I am going to blame her for all my murders, though. You know, those murders I did, those was her fault. I will blame her for my murders. I'll do that for sure. For sure. But I love her and I would never hurt her. Aside from, of course, aside from the blamings of the murders. Okay. Ooh. Dennis, what's up? Dennis! What's going on? Oh my gosh. I swear, I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, man, I wonder what happened. Like, you said, give me the business, honey. And there you are. How's you feeling, baby? How is you doing?
This happened in like
Dennis,
August, September.
Oh my God.
And your mom stopped it. So
Yeah, I called my mom because I didn't know what. Yeah, she saw it. Hell yeah, she saw it.
All right.
Rebellious
So,
baby.
in regards to what happened out here with her yesterday, part of the reason I'll be straight with you that we asked some of the things we asked Darrell is because part of what we got to do is fact check too. You know.
Daryl Shooks.
So, I know you're telling her, you mean she's crazy, she's off the wall. Like
Thank you, Daryl Shooks. How you doing, Daryl Shooks? Thank you, Honey Pot. Said first live ever. Ain't that something? Well, welcome. Welcome. Okay. I'm appreciate you. Yes, you do. Ooh.
It's just when she drinks. It's just when she drinks.
When she drinks.
I just wanted to be fair. I'm not saying she's just some mental basket case. She does, when she's drunk, her words is she blacks out, so she doesn't remember. I don't know if that's true, but I know she does 180. If you talk to her sober, sweetheart. Crack jokes, laugh, smiling, bubbly, personality. Hard not to like her.
Yeah, we got the picture on that. Yeah.
Yep.
Drunk?
Oh.
Yep, gotcha.
I've even, my daughter, her family and all that, we've even recorded her drunk and played it back for her the next day and said, this is how you act. And she'd be like, I said all this, I did. This is how you act when you're drunk. Now do you see why people don't want to be, now you see why your family is just like basically saying, okay, we're.
And I've seen this before. I've seen this. You're not the only guy, you know, with somebody that acts like this. So I totally understand where you're coming from. Message received.
So
that's crazy. Like she's so the focus in his life that everything they bring up, he just turns it into Erica. Her nose must be itching. What is it? You know, when people say there's something that you feel when somebody's talking about you, is it your nose itches or your ears itch? It's one of those two. Like when somebody's talking about you, it's either your nose will be itching or your ears will be itching. Which one is it? Oh, I can't remember which one it is. It's one of those two, though. Oh, welcome to the membership. Thank you, baby pie. I definitely appreciate that. Make sure you hit the like button for Mama, please. Mama, definitely appreciate it. Make sure you are subscribed. Dennis, are you back subscribed? Did you subscribe back? Miss Vivi, what's up, baby? A right ear ringing. Oh, is that what it is? So your right ear be ringing when somebody's talking about you? Well, Marilyn says it's the nose. Miss Santana says it's the eye. Okay, so it's everything, I guess. Oh, yes, honey. Yeah, she must be feeling all those things all the time then, because he turns everything back into her.
On that note, Darrell, you know, we still don't, for us, we don't totally know at this point. Usually a lot of times there's one story and there's the other story. A lot of times, I'll be honest, the truth is somewhere in the middle. And that's not necessarily saying you're a liar, she's a liar, all the people we talk to are liars. There's always perception. All right. And that's why, you know, we'll kind of fact check. It's like, all right, is it what this person told me is true? It's like, all right, it doesn't necessarily seem totally, but I could see how they.
I can make my eye jump. Watch my eyes. Can you see him? I've always been able to do that. I used to freak my mom out with it. I'd be like, something's wrong with my eye. My eye feels funny. Does it look weird? Oh, it's weird, right? Ooh. Mama got talent, honey. Mama got talent. Ooh.
Receive this or that. Or, we fact check with someone and say, okay,
yes,
this is how that happened.
Johnny.
That's why I'm asking you some of these questions. What's your buddy's name? What's your buddy's phone number?
I know for a fact, though, if she would have known her, if I did something to her, she would have called you guys immediately, especially drunk. Especially with her being drunk, she would have let it be known. I'm finna get you. She would have told me.
Yeah, she would have told me.
Off top, she would have told me. Mm-hmm. And that's why I'm kind of confused. Like,
and she didn't tell you that she was gonna call cops after yesterday?
Like, what reason would she? Like, that's the whole thing. I'm thinking, like, you can't. So,
not saying
she know you, or you think I'm. Yeah. Well, she always, every time she's drunk, she says she's gonna get me in trouble. That's like one of her main themes is when she tries to low blow me. She'll take it to, I'm not gonna let you see your daughter. It's usually, I'll get you. I'll get you locked up. I'll get you touched. I'll make you won't never see your daughter fucking with me.
She said that yesterday when you got that up.
Yes.
She did say
yes.
that. What specifically? Like,
she
give
said,
a lot of examples there. But
you ain't that one little break. So you out here and you ain't hanging out with me, or you ain't. I'm gonna get you locked up, and I'm not giving you your money.
Said I'm gonna get you locked up.
Yes.
Said that yesterday.
Yes.
Okay.
Because the money is the reason why I even agreed to meet her.
Sure. $350 is worth coming out and getting.
So, what's your buddy's name? Can we get that? If we gotta talk to him to verify you're on the up and up and she's on some BS.
His name is Marcus.
What's his last name?
I don't know his last name.
What his phone number?
That shit's hilarious. No. I don't want to tell you his name because I'm not trying to get him into trouble. My buddy who I was with, because I wasn't driving, he was. I don't want to tell you his name because I don't want to get him in trouble. And then he says all this stuff, and they're like, okay, well, now can we get the buddy's name? His name is Marcus. But what's his last name? I don't know. Like, bitch, if you don't know anything about him, you could have been told us his name was fucking Marcus. The fuck? Oh, my God.
4, 6.
Oh my God.
7. Oh, wait, hope if I had my freaking phone somewhere. 4, 6, 7.
You gonna tell me that you know your friend's phone number? And that's how you know he lying. Thank you, Samantha. Said, come on, Carp. If Erica let me love on her, it would be just fine. All this would just be fine if she would I just want to love her. That's all. That's all that's happening here. Me just trying to love on Erica. That shit is hilarious. It's him trying to act like he's trying to remember his friend's phone number. I don't know the phone number of not one single, not even a relative. The only person's phone number that I know is my mother's business phone number. And the only reason I know that shit is because it's the old phone number that we had when I was a kid. She switched that one over to it's a business line. And so I know that one. Because I've always known that one. I know my phone number. That's it. The fact of this guy, you telling me you don't know Marcus's last name, but you're trying to remember his phone number, bitch? You don't, you think that you know his phone number in your head? The fact that you're even attempting to try to come up with a phone number is hilarious. That shit is crazy. Exactly. Hardly remember my own number. The other day I had to ask the girl at work what my phone number starts with. I was like, and can you tell me what's my phone number? I'm just saying. That shit is hilarious.
6, 7, 85, 31 or 30 or something like that.
114?
Yes, sir.
And he lives in Milwaukee?
Yes, sir.
And you guys came out here together?
Yes.
Okay, so he is.
Well, like I said, Stephanie she's a older mixed lady, so she's not, she.
Who do you know in Waukesha other than her?
I know a guy named Tyrion. I met
Tyrion live.
I don't know where he lives now. I've been knowing him for maybe 5-6 years. I just know he stays in Waukesha. He comes down to Milwaukee a lot, and then he comes back up here.
How old is he?
Like 34, 35.
No, imagination age.
I know a lot of people.
Like, how old is he? Imagination age. How old are imaginary friends? He's that old. He's that many years. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now I can believe that Daryl don't have friends. Now that I can believe though. If he was to say I don't have any friends, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that sounds right.
Emails.
Well, how many times have you been to Tyrion's house?
Yeah.
Once in like 2018.
Do you remember?
It was like an apartment. It wasn't a house though.
Apartment?
Yeah.
Do you remember what was near it?
I think it was like right on the main street.
What's the main street? There's a lot of streets. Like
whatever street
downtown.
What would be considered downtown?
Where all the bars and restaurants and shops are.
The place where you drove to the parade, you piece of shit. This way. What would you consider to be downtown exactly? Downtown, what is that? What does that mean? Oh my gosh. He's playing too dumb. There's playing dumb and then there's playing too dumb.
Is Stephanie's place near downtown? Is there no bunch of bars and a business district right near there?
The only thing I can remember is a gas station, like a kitty quarter gas station. I think this street is like a one-way. Whatever street is right here is like a one-way. And it's a gas station like right here.
Remember what kind of gas station? With the Mobile Speedway Quick Trip hometown?
Not a Quick Trip. Not a Speedway. Like the blue and white one.
Blue and white. Any schools or parks nearby our house? Something like that? Anything you remember like that? Trails?
I know that park. I know that park is by old girl's house.
By whose house? Stephanie?
Yeah, who's old girl?
Park. What?
I don't know the name of the park, but it has like a little creek or something. It was something going on out there yesterday to where a lot of shit was blocked off.
Okay.
Daryl, shut up. You're telling on yourself. There was downtown. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, it was like a bunch of people down there. Yeah, I noticed when I was trying to drive through there, it was very hard and lumpy as I drove through. But I kind of recall there were people. Sorta. Oh my God. That's why you shut the hell up. That's why he ain't smart enough to know he was supposed to shut the hell up. He don't know.
I don't like I said, I don't know about Waukesha. I don't know. But it seemed like everybody was at that park kind of walking around that creek.
Like a playground type park or like a
park. It seemed like a little creek or something. Well, I don't know if you would say a creek. What would that be?
But river? What you talking about?
Would that be a river? Does Waukesha have a river? Well, I know it's just a small body of water. It's like, how would I describe it?
I don't know. It's a lie. Call it a lie. Call it some shit that you made up. That's how you would describe it. There was this body of this shit that I made up. You know what I'm saying? It was like a valley of my imagination. Did I mention that it also was her fault? Did I mention it? Because it is. It was her fault. Erica, I mean, of course. Because who the fuck else? Darrell Shook's gifted memberships. And guess who was here just in time to get one? Dennis is the man. KK Jackson. Angie RN. Christina J. And Konich Waffles. Oh, that makes... Oh, Konichi Waffles. Oh, like Konnichiwa. Konichi Waffles. Junior. Konichi Waffle Junior. Everybody say, thank you, Darrell Shooks, for the gifted memberships. Mama, appreciate you. Yes, she do. Ooh. Geppetto. Yes. Geppetto. Geppetto.
There were barricades blocking some shit off near there?
No, it looked like in that area.
In that area?
It looked like
it was very
vibrant. A bunch of shit was like blocked.
Yeah. It was vibrant.
You couldn't go down certain streets or some shit. I don't know, but that park is close to the...
That's so funny. It's like he's describing a parade while pretending to not know what a parade is. It was, you know, what was happening was, it was like this street, and they were blocked off. Like these roads that were blocked off where you couldn't go down them. And then there was like these cars that were pulling these things that had like a bunch of stuff on them, and they were just driving real slow. And there was people lined up on the side. It was crazy. I never seen anything like it before. I don't know what you would call this thing that I saw, but you know, it was very strange. It's like, bitch, it's a parade, and you know it, okay? He know it's a parade, but he gonna sit there and try to pretend like he don't know what the fuck it was. There was something going on down there. It was, you know. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, you going to bed? What's that? Oh, no. Sissy was saying good night. Okay, good night, Sissy. Good night, Sissy. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Mama, appreciate you. Yes, you do. Ooh.
Oh, girl's house where, that's why I said, look, when our friend was like, you know, your baby mama trying to get in touch with you. And I'm like, what's up? What's she telling you? What's going on?
What's she telling you?
And she was just like, well, she said,
what she said?
She got some money for you.
Ooh.
And I was like, why would she tell somebody else? That's what I started thinking at first. Like, that's like, why would you think? Because she'll tell me the same thing. Don't tell people our business. So then when she put us in, when she merged us in, you out here. I'm like, man, yeah, but I'm like, what's up? Like, you got, yeah, okay, cool. You gonna fit? No, not staying out here like that. I'm watching the game and I'm gone.
So she tell you where to meet, or you tell her where to meet?
She told me where to meet.
Bossy Tuba, you going to bed? Is she going to bed? I'm going to be shutting it down here. Someone shut it down before 12 o'clock. So we'll be shutting it down tonight. But like I said, I'm going to have to be live all this month. So y'all going to be getting tired of my ass. And I'm off tomorrow. So tomorrow will be definitely live. For sure. So hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Okay? Sleep tight.
I said it's a gas station right here.
And Mama appreciate that gigantic blessing that you dropped on top of her head. Ooh, it's like an anvil from the Acme company. You know what I'm saying?
And she was like, is it a park right there? I'm like, I don't know. Is it a park right here? They're like, yeah, there's a park right down here, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, just meet me over there. I'll get the money from you, give you a hug, give you a kiss, and, you know, I'll call you later or whatever. It wasn't supposed to be us hanging out, spending time together. It wasn't that. It wasn't supposed to be that.
Wasn't supposed to be that.
She got mad because I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of figured, but like I said, I didn't see her drink. I'm not going to sit here and say I saw her drink. I'm not going to lie on her. I didn't. But when she started acting like, yeah, you finna, that's when I kind of was like, she probably been drinking. She probably haven't just stopped drinking, but you was drinking sometime today. I know you was drinking sometime today. I didn't tell her that.
You gonna stop pointing your finger at this fucking man for he gonna break that finger off. You know, you just know what somebody be thinking. Like, as soon as he started pointing at this man, I know this man's thinking, oh my God. Now, if I was to grab his finger and bend that bitch back, would I be wrong for that? Would anybody care? The answer is no, sir. Please grab the finger. Please bend it back. That would be great.
I'll say yeah, because she's acting too, you know what I mean? Oh, you just think you finna get the money and leave, and you must got some bitch waiting on you, and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, see, this is why I just should have just watched the game and left, dude. Like,
all right, so
the fuck, man.
So you came out. How did you get out here again?
My friend.
What type of car does he drive?
Oh man.
Yeah, what kind of car you drive? Take it,
like a Kia type of car. I don't know if it's a Kia, but it's a small.
Hey, don't be blaming Kia. It's a Kia. It's a Kia. I think he drive. It's definitely not a Ford Escape. I can tell you that now. It's not a red Ford Escape. He drives something other than a red Ford Escape. He drive a gray Honda, Kia Experto or something. Beige. It's beige. Say the way Carp is moving, it looks like he is doing his best not to punch him. I know. Honestly, though, this guy is the guy that was giving me that feeling. Like, it's like a stillness. There's a stillness that this guy has. That's like, it's like he's just sitting there thinking. Like, I could feel the imagination for some reason coming off of this guy. I don't know. I just said, I'm like, this guy right here looks like he look like he's got some stuff going on in his head. Like, he just. You ever see somebody and you can see the wheels turning? That's how I feel about this dude with a little part in his head. That's how I feel. Like, Carp is just like, you know, he's just more professional. I feel like he's just more like, just kind of just very used to this type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
4-door car like that, in that type of model.
Okay. What color is it?
Like tan.
And was it just the two of you that rolled out together? Did anyone roll out from Milwaukee with you?
No, it was just us two.
Two of us?
He said there probably was going to be some chicks over there. You know, like I said, the Stephanie girl is an older woman.
Mm-hmm.
She, you know, likes to party, drink, you know, watch the game. She cooks.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Cool, fuck it, let's watch the game. Shit, I was only going to probably go to my mom's house and watch the game there, and my mom has to go to work. So I was just going to be sitting here like this. Fuck it, might as well go. You know what I'm saying?
Did he offer to drive?
And at the same time, cool, I can get the money from, you know, that she been holding for me.
Yeah.
She been holding this.
Did he offer to drive? Do you have your own car? Did he offer to drive?
No, I don't.
How did you guys come?
I don't own a vehicle.
I don't got
no. Do you have any car you can drive at all?
No. I have license.
So you have a...
I do have license, but no vehicle.
Don't ever use your niece's, nephew's, mom's car or anything like that?
My nephew doesn't have a vehicle. My niece is 4.
You ever heard somebody proudly announce that they ain't got no car, but they got a license? I do have a license, but I do not have a vehicle. Like, I don't know. You just seem so proud of that for some reason. I don't really know why. Like, it's don't be ashamed. Of course not. But why are you proud? Like, why are you so proud? But nope, me? Oh, no, definitely not. Come on now. I do not have a vehicle. Oh, look at Rachel. Look at this. He looking for the truth on the ceiling again. Look. Nah.
So what about your mom?
No, my mom doesn't even know how to drive.
She doesn't have a car, doesn't know how to drive?
She doesn't know how to drive.
But
she never learned.
Okay. Does she have a car that she lets you use at all?
No.
Does she have a car at all? Maybe not that she lets you use.
No.
Does she have a car in her name at all?
I think she did at one point.
You think she did at one point? Be like, me? Yeah, I have a license, but no, I do not have a car. Yeah, no, no car. My mother? Oh, no, she don't drive. She don't No, she don't have a car neither. I think she had one at some point in her life. I hope so. I would hope so at some point that in her life that driving was a thing. You know, you would just assume so. It's just a weird thing. Like what you're saying ain't making no sense. You have to know they're gonna check. Do you think they would bother asking you if your mother has a car? If they weren't gonna check and see if your mother had a car? If they want to know, they want to know. They want to know, they're gonna check.
Does she right now?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say no because I don't know.
You live at her house. You've already told them you live at her house. You said you live at their house. You live at her house, and you also said that she don't live at her house, that she live in another house that she owned. You also said that you have a mortgage. No, these things, there are things here that are contradicting each other. He's just throwing shit out there, just farting in the wind, you know what I'm saying? Blowing farties in the wind. Feels like, ooh. Like, Darrell, learn when to shut the hell up. That's what you need to do. Okay? Yeah, Mama about to shut it down too, y'all. Oh, but we'll be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. Yes, we will. Okay? Yes, we will. Say, Mama, I got to go back to sleep before my head blows up. Please remember to hit the like button. Yes, great advice. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. Always coming in with the best advice. Hit the like button for Mama, please. Please and thank you. Okay, to everybody who dropped blessings on blessings on blessings on Mama. Mama appreciate you. Yes, you do. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, and hit the notification bell button so that you will know when Mama go live tomorrow. Notification, and it'll pop up for you. And you be here. You know what I'm saying? You be here. All right? And Mama love you. Yes, she do. Ooh. Peace out. Bye, Darrell. I'll see you tomorrow, you piece of shit.